Hello, everyone. Woo, 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 woo. So happy to have you here. Woo, woo, woo. I'm always divinely guided. So we're going to see what the show's about today. Woo, 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 woo. I'll see you in a bit. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. I want you to keep your mindset on the higher vibrational mindset so you can keep living your life and going on this beautiful journey you got. I can't live here without you. We need all of you. You're all here. You have all a special reason, a special purpose, and nobody can do it just like you. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your TV host for Your Hidden Love Story. This is on the series of Tying the Knot, and we're on episode 49, and the title is Choose Happiness. Again, the reason why I do come on to this show is I do truly believe that we have been misled and misguided from our emotional self. What I mean by that we are operating from a lower vibration through our emotions because we've been taught to be in fear, to be in doubt, to be uncertain, to be questioning our lives, to stay in the state of confusion, that we're not whole, we're not complete, that we're not good enough, that we got to prove something out there to the world that we are already this awesome, amazing soul, which actually depletes us. And all of that is a lower vibrational feeling. None of that gives us strength. None of it does. But if we could actually flip our script around to this better emotional script, to be living in love and above, that's love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, passion, desire, and accepting the awesome, amazing, beautiful person that you truly, really are just because you are who you are. To be stepping up the game, because then when we're operating in that higher vibration, things get done. And not that lesson, not that lack, not that wondering if you're doing something right or if you're doing something wrong, or why hasn't this happened in this beautiful, awesome, amazing way? Because of the story, it is the story that we're telling ourselves. So anyhow, I chose happiness today is because we have to really make sure that we are the ones that are responsible for our own happiness. And no which way, shape, or form should we be leaning on another person, place, or thing for our happiness. Sure, we could be excited for that, but not to lean on that particular person, place, or thing to be what makes you happy. Let's find that happiness that's within your soul. How can we cleanse the inside of our soul so we're feeling this awesome, amazing, beautiful way? I've been Ubering lately, and you would truly be amazed at how many masculine figures are in Miss Gypsy's car nowadays. So if Miss Gypsy wasn't getting enough masculine energy, she's getting plenty of it today. Just saying. But what was interesting is I did have someone get in my car yesterday, and they were talking about how they didn't know how to be happy. And so Now it was Miss Gypsy's showtime. She's driving, being the Uber driver, but she gets to put on her show. And by the time that person got out of my car, their emotional feeling had flipped around to this better feeling is only because I was able to rewrite their story right in front of their eyes, rewrite the script. What is the script that you're telling yourself that's keeping you unhappy? Where is it that you're giving your power away to another person, place, or thing to make it so that you're depleting your strength, depleting your energy? That's awesome. You get to do that for them too on the right. Yeah, it's like I get to be Miss Gypsy on the show, and I get to be doing the same thing out in the real world. And it was really neat to have that transpire right there in the car. They were in the car for maybe an hour and a half. They were there for a long time, so they got plenty of Miss Gypsy. And they got plenty of Miss Gypsy because they would give me their stories. They would give me the story of what wasn't working for them. And every story was depleting. And I believe what was common to every story was that they were giving me is, and this is common for all of us, I believe, is that we're giving our strength away, we're giving our power away out there somewhere because we think that we're supposed to be doing something in a certain kind of way, that we're supposed to, we have to please somebody, or somebody else knows our journey better than we know our own journey, or that's the main thing, is we're just giving our power away, trying to live our lives, our journey, for somebody else's way, or a generational way, or maybe even a political way, or maybe a religious way, maybe a generational way. Did I say that? Maybe your friend's way, just saying. It's amazing how we put our energy out there in this weird roundabout way, thinking that we have to do it their way. When we truly open our eyes, we find out they're not happy. Why do I want to follow why do I want to follow the shoes where they're not happy in them, I did go down to Southern California last week, right? And I was looking for a place, and I thought it was all going to just turn out easy, and everything was easy except the last bit. The last bit was there was a glitch in the system. So I came back without the place. But I believe all glitches are there on purpose because, I choose at looking at every piece of life as being led and being guided and making sure that it's putting me in the most amazing, beautiful spot, right? So I didn't get the place, right? But I did get to drive around an Uber for while I was down there to see that. I could make quite a bit of money while I'm down there, so that made enough money to be able to take on the place. But I believe Divine has another ultimate solution for me. So right now I do have someone that's going to, they really want me to be their roommate. Yeah, they do. And so, yeah, there might be some masculine in that situation too. I tell you, Divine's making sure that I can't just stay around all this feminine energy. I got to get some masculine energy going in there. So anyhow, last year, you guys, I did write a book called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. And the book is really about, how is it that we truly got stuck into this situation that we're giving our lives away. We're giving our power away to this lower vibration. And so the book's really just kind of breaking it down as, different ways that we've gotten stuck in it, and ways that I utilize to flip the script around to better. It's just the beginning of Cynthia Toet being an author, but I wanted to show you the book. It's on Amazon, and it's, oh yeah, I'm not talking about that. I get a paycheck coming. I just got something in the email saying that they got some money for me that they're going to send me. So, and they want to make sure my bank account was good. So it's like, well, let's see what that is, because I have no idea. It's something that I haven't been watching. I haven't keeping an eye on. I haven't been keeping a track on. So let's see how the universe is going to surprise Miss Gypsy this year from something she did last year. All right, I'm going to play that commercial and I'll be right back. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on a commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. Hold on just a second. No, Amazon. It's coming from Amazon, Kathleen. Yeah. They already have all my information. It's just they're sending me the little thing telling me to expect it. So, so just see how much money I made off of my books that's been sitting over there on Amazon. So, yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of neat, to do something one year and then totally forget that you did it, right? I mean, I didn't forget that I did it, yeah, I know you were, but it's okay. It was more beautiful. It wasn't something scary. It was something cool. It was something neat. It was something to, make me even more happy. I guess my main reason for doing the show like I didn't get to do my show while I was down there because of technical issues, right? And I sure did miss that, and it looks like everybody else did too, because nobody's here, or it's because they're not here because of the holiday season. I don't know. Something's going on, but it's okay, Divine knows exactly what it's doing, and I got some major changes and major moves that I cannot see all of them, but they're all happening. And one of them I saw through a dream, and I don't know if you guys know, but I don't really remember my dreams too much. So when I have a dream that's so clear and so real, it's just something unique. So I, have decided I wanted to do something. I wanted to make a brave move, a brave jump, but it's like a scary jump. But I wanted to do it, and I laid down the cards, and the cards, told me, don't procrastinate, go ahead and do it, get out of my head, right? And so even then I was still pondering, because, that's what we do. But my insides was excited but nervous all at the same time. And that's where, when you're excited and nervous at the same time, guess what happened? A state of confusion came in. Should I do this? Should I not do it? But it was an exciting feeling that I knew I was supposed to do it, but it was a scary move. But then I had a dream. I laid down, and the dream was so clear that it's something that I'm supposed to do, because it puts me into my strength. It empowers me. It actually is putting me there to actually help a couple of other people, but there also be helping myself. And it's kind of really it was a beautiful dream. I mean, I woke up from the dream, which made me make the next step. It's like, okay, I'm doing this. And so, yeah, Miss Gypsy's got some more things that's going to stir a few things up, and I'm still trying to hold my show in being on time. On Monday should be okay, but the following Thursday, I don't know if it's going to be okay or not. But and I haven't gotten the whole visual about what I'm supposed to do or not do, but anyhow, yeah, Miss Gypsy's doing it because it's something that made her feel happiness inside. It brought this like, yes, this needs to be done, because if I don't do it, then I'm in this doldrum state of being, and Miss Gypsy got to get out of that, right? Let's see, the cards I drew out of my deck today were flipping those feels to better. I think that maybe all of us have been challenged here. I know I've been challenged this year. I've been challenged time and time and time again. You know, one of them is even keeping the channel going. That's been a challenge. And it's like, I don't want my channel to be my challenge, because it's my most beautiful, awesome, amazing place to be, right? So flipping those feels around to better. I love that that card came up, because, you know, that's kind of the name of my book, Flipping Those Emotional Feels Around to Better. And know that your imperfect self is the new perfect you. That's who you are. Hey, Siva. And I don't know how to say the other person's name besides Boo. How about that? Yeah. And just keep believing in your dreams, because when we let go of our dreams, that's when the dreams don't happen. But keep believing in them. Like myself, you know, I keep believing in my channel. You know, I keep believing, even though at times I feel like it's slower than I want it to be. It's like, why hasn't it taken off by now? But then it's like, you know, I know Divine knows exactly what it's doing. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing to keep that it doesn't want to overwhelm you. It doesn't want to give you too much. It doesn't want to give you more than what you can handle, but it wants to give you just enough, right? I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking, Siva. Yeah, nice to see you again, too. I hope you're staying happy. I hope you're choosing happiness over all those other feels. I know a lot of us, we get trapped into that lower vibration. You know, it's so easy because we've been raised through generations, 7, 8, 9, 10 years, 10 generations deep of you know, afraid to make a move, you know, or doubting your intuition, or being uncertain of which direction to go, even though you know when you go this way you feel more. Get a marketing team of just 2 people. You want to be my marketing team? I tell you, trying to do everything on your own and being financially strapped too has been part of my my thing. But you know what? We're happy to get the channel to fly. That's for sure. I do have someone that's working in the background on my channel, but that's been a financial thing, you know. I have someone working in the background on my Instagram channel. But I don't quite understand. I just don't see it yet. Let's just put it that way. I'm happy that people want to come forward and help. But I guess it is probably the marketing that needs to be done next. You would love to. All right. Woo, you're hired. I don't know how much money I got to pay you, though, you know. But I tell you, I know that, you know, I trust and believe the channel's going to grow. And I know anybody that's helped me throughout my journey, I tell you what, I don't forget them. I remember them. and this lady, yeah, she takes care of her people. Anyhow, to go on, where are we at? We're at 18 minutes in. Okay, free marketing intel at 50% or more profitable. All right, woo. We love it. Yeah, that's the way I think it should go too. I mean, that's the way it's supposed to go. We're supposed to be working for each other. Hey, Samurai! I'm happy to see you here. Ooh, yeah, all the pink hands and all the pink. That's my favorite heart. Yeah. Lots of love. Yeah, you guys love me so much. I love you guys so much too, you know. So in the it's again, it's choosing happiness. I mean, I could go into doubt and insecurity and why did it happen, or why is it so slow, or is it because I've been lost in my own little love story that hasn't ever developed, but I'm okay with it. That was one thing that I'm doing fine, thank you. That was one thing why I said choose happiness too, is because we got to pull our energy back to, no matter what it is, whoever is out there doing whatever, whether it's your twin flame that you're not connected with, let's say, or your soulmate that you're not connected with, and then we want to wonder what it is that they're doing and why they're doing it, or maybe it's a why haven't they chose me kind of poor pity thing. It's not that they didn't choose you, it's they chose whatever it is that they're doing and whatever they're going through within their life journey. We don't see what they're going through, but what's most important is for us to choose ourselves, to choose our own happiness, to making sure that we are in wholeness, that we're not longing over what it is that the decisions are. What if it that we're here in this lifetime and they're off doing their thing for the next 3, 5, 6, 10 years? Are we supposed to sit here in compliance and just waiting for them? No, absolutely not. We're supposed to be living our lives and going forward in this most beautiful direction, because if you two are truly meant to be together, Divine will truly set it up. And if you're not meant together, what Divine will do is give you something better. Always. Divine's not going to give you worse. Divine's going to give you the best, because Divine wants us to be happy. That's why I'm here on this show. Divine utilizes me as a temple as a temple, is that the right word? As a vessel, is what I was looking for, to get this type of energy back out there. If it's one person at a time, or 10 people at a time, or 100 or 1,000, it doesn't matter. However it is, it needs to go out there. Divine is making sure that it's touching your guys' soul to give you guys strength too, to choose your happy story. How do we choose that happy story? Is to come back inside to our soul, to reinvest into us, to let go of the longing, let go of the doubt, let go of the insecurity. There is so much love in this world. Look at Siva is here offering to help Miss Gypsy with her marketing thing. Marketing. Miss Gypsy's going, I don't know where I can financially do it yet, but she's saying, they're gonna help. Miracles like that happen, and I've had a moderator coming into my channel for quite some time and helping me out there, which wasn't charging me anything either. They're just doing it for the kindness of the heart. And Noah and his kitty's cat said hi. Hello, Noah. I love you. See, more masculine. Is the kitty cat masculine too, Kathleen? Yeah, you guys. But, it is, again, we have to look at how the universe is providing for us. How is it taking care of us? We got your back. Yay! Miss Gypsy's back needs to be taken care of, just like I got you guys' back on the emotional level. I will flip you guys' script around to this better script to make sure that we're operating from this higher vibrational story all the time. And he thought that he was so cool. He was. Noah is cool. Now, Kathleen's son, Noah, this was, I don't know, this probably 4 or 5 years ago. One day I went over to Kathleen's house where my heart was saddened on that day. And nobody could see that I was saddened because I hold my status pretty well. But Noah's just a little angel. Noah knew. Noah come running up to me. Now, Noah's not a kind of boy that comes and runs up to anybody. And he jumped up into my arms and I held him. But his heart was touching my heart. I mean, I could feel our hearts radiating back and forth. And he laid, he was like 6 years ago. It was like about 6 years ago. And he laid his head down on me. And not until my heart released, not until my heart went, it released from all the pain and the suffering I was holding on. Ooh, there must be some, because some tears are coming up. It's just the moment, Then all of a sudden, Noah, he took his head was laying here, and he took his head and he looked up at me and he smiled, and then he jumped down and he ran. But that little boy knew what he was doing. He was healing Miss Gypsy's heart. So Kathleen has a special little boy on her hands. Let's see. The card of the day is from your Love Your Inner Goddess. Yeah, and was it's called Dancefly Brings Directions. This is the card. Ooh. Dancefly brings direction. You may not see it coming. You may not see it coming. But a major change within you and within your life is headed your way. Woo, woo, woo. Just like, in the chat here, we have Siva offering to help me with the marketing tools. Yeah, what Ms. Gypsy needs, right? And you will be able to handle it with more skills and grace that you have believed possible. And it is our belief. It's so important for us to keep believing in our dreams. It's so important for us to believe in our dreams, because a little bit of doubt can take that dream away like that. It could take anything that you move forward for with passion, with action, desire. It could take it away like that. So it's so important to keep believing in your dreams. Do what it takes to keep yourself feeling positive and happy. Do what it takes to keep yourself feeling positive and happy. Do it. Whatever it takes. The first thing to me is flipping that story around that's going on in the background in your head to a better one. Making sure that story is being written up so your body is in agreement with the mind. So the soul can operate purely, right? We all have our ups and downs, but if we are not feeling happy with, hold on, we all have our ups and downs, but if you are not feeling happy with something in your life, know that you have the power to change it. Know that you do. You have the power to change it, even if it's a radical change, which is being required to bring you happiness. You've got the power to do it. Have faith. And it's like, again, what I was thinking about, what I need to do is a radical change. And it's like, and I just put have to put my faith into, that's what I need to do, right? So Dancefly knows how to rise from emotional confusion into clear vision. To arise from emotional confusion into a clear vision, so we can see, so we can operate, so we can take that next step. She is the master of changing directions, even radical, with certainty. She is not afraid of change. She goes through dramatic transformations in her own life, and her spirit medicine helps your soul to embrace a new reality to change too. You are outgrowing the old ways, and you are preparing for a new, very different way of living. A very new, different way of living. Especially, when I stepped into operating into my spiritual life versus living life the way that everybody else has taught us to live. It was a couple years ago, maybe it's been 2.5 years now, but I sat here right in this spot saying, I am committing my life into the spirit world, into the spirit's life. And it was a radical shift, and it made all the difference in the world to me being here, present with you guys today. This is it's not always comfortable. It wasn't always comfortable. I love that, from emotional confusion into clear vision. I do too. Isn't that so cool, Kathleen? I remember when you did that. Yeah, I'm telling you. You are outgrowing the old ways, and you are preparing for a new, very different way of living. This is not very comfortable. It isn't. But it can feel a little unfamiliar at first, because it is. Because you're taking a new step. It's like being that fool. You're gonna take that next leap of faith, knowing the universe has your back. Woohoo! Hello, Loopy. But it is a wonderful sign that your soul is growing. Oh, good. We got our souls growing. That's what we want. Dancefly comes to you with a message of renewal and importance that the light of the light. You need that warmth and healing of the light. Fill yourself up with beauty and brightness. Put yourself in a positive place with positive people. Take time to generate light within you through those things that feel healing for you. Hey, Isha, woo, 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 woo. That can be time, or that can be time with animals, or nature, or relaxing, or dancing to music, or listening to music, or meditation. Nurture the light world. You are growing a new and stunning you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Beautiful, beautiful. And then it always has this little kind of spiritual homework in the back. And this one, it says to put both your hands over your heart. Okay. Put both your hands over your heart. Let's see if I can do this. And it says, I open my heart to guiding light of unconditional love. I open my heart with I open my heart to the guiding light. I open my heart to the guiding light of unconditional love. You know, unconditional love is loving all those out there that are doing whatever it is they're doing. No matter what they're doing, we're loving them anyhow. Because we chose to love ourselves first. So we're not asking for them to do anything different but to love themselves first too. Then imagine, feel, or pretend that you can see the shining light within your heart. See that light in your heart. Shine. See it shine so, so bright. It may begin as a little soft, little teeny, itty bitty bit light, but you know, light expands, it grows. Light takes over the darkness. And allow it to grow into this beautiful ray of light, as big and as bright as you wish. Notice the many colors that this light, as it moves freely and grows stronger now. And relax and breathe. Allow the light to wrap itself around you in a bubble of cleansing and protection and blessings, and know that all is well. And it all started in our heart. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah. Well, that's the end of this part of the show, and I'll be back for the next part of the show, but I'm going to do an ending. But don't go anywhere. I promise you guys, I'll be back, and I have everybody's name on the list. And if I don't have it on the list, I'll get it there, and I'll give you your guys' your numbers, and we'll move on from there. I love you so much. I'll be right back. Let's see. Thank you so much for staying till the end, because it really helps with all those clock hours on the YouTube to get those 4,000 hours that I'm after to help build my subscription up and my time on YouTube. And I want you all to remember to live your love story today as if it's already here. I want you to live, let what you do and be the romance of your life. And live from your passionate self, because that's where love resides. It resides within ourselves. Let that love within ourselves be found, and let's radiate from that point of view. And if you'd like any coaching program, or if you'd like any tarot readings, that information is down below in the description. You can also go to my webpage, which actually gives you more detailed information about the coaching, and it gives you more detailed about the tarot readings. But if you want to go right to booking a call with me, then go to Vista Books and book it. And on the coaching part, you can get 15 minutes free call with me to see if the coaching call is perfect for you. Okay, see you on the next show. Thank you for being here. Hello, hello. Okay, my mic's working. Get my picture going. Okay, now we can see me. Put my... I love that that card actually came out because it fit right into choosing happiness. I love how the cards really do that for us. All right, of course, the first reading is always for the collective. Always will be. Yep. And let's see what the beautiful cards have to say. I'm gonna first do this. This is let's do this. These cards are surrender. What do we need to surrender to? Let's just pull one card out. What is it as a collective we need to surrender to? I was gonna say that we need to surrender to divine timing, and guess what? That is the card that flipped up. I'm telling you, woo. It says, sometimes divine timing may differ from your ego's timing. Yeah, I drew this one earlier today for myself. So, it's kind of cool that it came up for the collective. We all need to surrender. Yeah, I know. We all need to surrender and let go of the ego, divine. It's a goal. It's a goal. If a goal is not manifesting fast enough according to your ego, be patient and trust in the universal flow. I love it. That's why I love reading the cards, is because how does that happen? How does that happen? Look at all of those cards. It can choose to flip any one of those cards out of there, and it chose the one I was thinking of. Yeah, it just amazes me. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Whoa, we got the divine feminine. You kids aren't gonna believe this. I mean, you kids, I know I'm mommy, right? I got it. The spiritual mommy, right? did a reading earlier today, and this is the same first card that flipped out. This is the Queen of Wands. To me, that she's the queen that has her peacock wings on. She's passionate. She's on fire. She's operating from her desired self. She knows what she's doing. She's standing tall. She's making these forward movements. It's a miracle. Yeah, it is how the way the universe works is so crazy amazing. So crazy amazing. Through how the cards flip up like this, how that happens. Okay. I like to get one card to flip out. And if it's supposed to come out, it'll come back out again. So anyhow, let's see. What's the next card out for the collective? Here we go. Hey, now you guys got to watch that live. The only reason why I put it back was there was another card underneath it. But it was showing me this is crystal clear. You guys got to watch it live. This I just flipped up, Kathleen. Did you see that? And then it flipped back out. It says, no, Miss Gypsy, you don't get to put the cards back in. You don't get to make the decision. If that's the card that needs to be read, it truly will come back out. That's eyewitness for you guys. This is, of course, it is flipping that. This is about making, this is the divine feminine says that's crystal clear. You guys, stand in your power. Allow that peacock wings of yours to be shining. Be that beautiful soul that you are. You guys are all awesome. You're amazing. You're beautiful. Claim it. Step into it. Step into your power. Yeah. Whoop, another one. And the divine masculine, he's checking you out. This is divine heat. In this divine masculine, he's grounded, he's whole, he's complete. Look at, he is got his suit on. That means he's ready to make a business move. He's ready to make a plan. He's been planning for a long time. He's not making a plan. He's ready to make some business move. Something that he knows that he's got to look nice for to make that kind of offering. It's something that has had to be put into balance. It's maybe something in the past had to be put into balance. Maybe the emotional self, to me, since I'm always reading for the emotional self got put into balance, and it got put into balance with strength. Okay. This is the highest priest. The highest priest knows things that we do not know. We cannot see, we don't know, and sometimes she comes to show us that there's still things in the story that you don't know or you don't see, and sometimes she comes out because she wants to tell us what it is we don't see. So we're going to see. We're going to see. We're going to see. We're going to see what we don't see. I was doing another reading, and I said exactly that. In fact, in the show, I said, I'm going to see what it is we don't see. And then when I got to the card reading, in fact, it was that card that we read earlier in the show. And it says, this is what you don't see. I was like, okay, well, this is what we don't see. That the masculine, he's coming forward with a solid offer. That's what we don't see. There is a masculine energy that's grounded, that's whole, that's complete. And he's a little younger. It's not this guy, This guy, he's younger. And this is, you don't see the younger one that he has an offer to make. This must be my reading. Okay, Divine, this is your reading. And then I don't have to read another one for you, right? What else? Let's see, what else? Is there anything else? It's because that you guys have come into balance. This card is a divine masculine, divine feminine, that you're doing things on an equal level. You're doing things as a balance level. It's, not one has more than the other to give. They both have the equals to give. Okay, Nine, what'd you do with that card? Yeah, that divine masculine. In his head, he's not in his head, but he's been working on his thought process. And I believe our thought process is everything. Our mindset, this is a mindset. He's been working on his mindset. He's getting that mindset sharpened up. He's getting it so it's crystal clear. What was that in the reading earlier, Kathleen? It was like, it was to get out of the state of, to get from emotional confusion into a clear vision. That's what this guy's doing. He's gotten himself out of an emotional confusion, and he's getting his vision very, very clear. Yeah. Come on, masculine, you can do it. And he's still a little younger, He's not the king. The king's more mature, okay? More older, but we got, this is more from a youthful side. Yeah. There's the sun shining. This is the happiest card in the deck. So we're choosing happiness. Maybe that masculine's finally choosing happiness. Let's choose where the sun shines, where it radiates, where it brings the brightest story to life, to bring that brightest story forward, yet still being able to stay in balance when that happy story comes forward, when the light shines in your life, that you're not getting thrown out of balance, but you're staying in balance. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. It really has. It hasn't been a straight road. It's been a journey. It's been a journey that has had its ups and it's had its downs. But, with those ups and downs, there's a way that we can find a balance. We take those journeys to get to some kind of a final destination. To final destination, to me, in this case, would be to have that sun operating in our lives on a regular basis. Like, this is our starting point. This is where we're starting our emotional self off day in and day out. Not that lower vibrational one, not that one in doubt, not that one in insecurity, not that one questioning why you're where you're at or why we whatever. It is one that you're feeling vibrant. You're feeling this wholeness. You're feeling this shyness from within. That's what the journey's for. That's where, it's been up and down to get to that, but that's the goal. Yeah, there's the Empress. When you go through this journey and you get to your final destination, you get to be the Empress. The Empress has nurtured herself. She's full of unconditional love. She's full of passion, full of desire. She knows how to take care of herself. Her mindset is in the most balanced way there is. I mean, just calm and contentment and peaceful. And she's grounded and secure. She knows that she's well taken care of, and she knows it. Mm-hmm. Every day in every way, I'm happy, here to stay. Ooh, it's coming fast. That lovers. Woo, woo, woo. When you actually get into this divine, when you get into the Empress position, that you know that you're nourishing your soul. It doesn't matter what anybody else is doing. That you're happy. You're whole, you're content. Even if, it is that twin flame or that soulmate that's in a non-connection, that, they're doing whatever it is that they're doing, it doesn't matter. You're operating from this unconditional loving self, that you're happy for them and their journey and where they're at and where they're going. But there's a love, these lovers in this story. It keeps coming up over and over and over on my channel. There's definitely a love connection going on in this channel. And it's coming in faster and faster. Day by day, it's coming in faster. As we continue to surrender to divine's timing. Not our timing, but divine. Because divine is setting us up. Divine is taking care of all those fine little details. Those ones that you didn't think of. Or maybe you thought of them, but you wanted to hurry up and rush past them to get to a different outcome first. But Divine goes, no, we have this most precious outcome to get you to first. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I hope you're all getting all ready for these holidays and being all happy. There's a tower moment. Well, the tower moment with the Eight of Wands with that fast moving action is it's happening faster than you can possibly even think of. You think it's another 6 months away, another year away? Hell no. Something's happening very fast. That has to do with this love connection. Something's happening extremely fast. How fast? I don't know. Divine fast. Divine timing's fast. I would say it's definitely happening within 2023 for sure, This is making the decision, and this card I've always looked at about coming together. That's what's coming fast. These lovers, this lover, they're making a decision about coming together. It's coming in super duper fast. That divine masculine with unconditional love. It's got unconditional love going on. His love is pouring out of his cup. It's pouring. He's making the decision from his heart. He's making a decision from his heart. The divine feminine, she's being a hermit. She's taking care of herself. She's bare naked, She's just making sure she continues to look at her soul with this soulmate connection. There's this, constantly we're getting the lovers and the soulmate connection coming up together. I'm even having them come up back to back, side by side, deck after deck. Something major is happening with our own love stories. Somehow, something's happening where it's coming together in this most beautiful way. Unconditional love, my favorite. Yeah, it's because when other people, whenever it's not people, just when anything doesn't go or what we think it should go from our egotistical way, and we allow it to go exactly the way it's going, that's what unconditional love is. Because unconditional love doesn't harm us, it doesn't hurt us, it doesn't say, oh no, why is this taking so long? Unconditional love doesn't do that. Unconditional love goes, oh, look at what's happening. I see some growth. I see some soul growth happening. I see joy. I see victory. I see happiness. Okay, anything else before I end this part? Yep, there's things still going on that you can't see. So, I know that our thoughts want to figure it out, but, no, actually, this is saying that's what that card means. But that feeling, this is so us not being able to see is going to come to a completion. It's going to come to on top of the world. This is joy. This is victory. This is happiness. What we can't see, that there's a completion coming to what can't be seen. To this is joy. This is happiness. This is being on top of the world. You're being on top of the world with this soulmate connection, with this lover's card that's coming out. We had the Empress come out, but the Emperor didn't come out. I can't. How does that happen? It just amazes me. That's a power couple. That's a soulmate couple. They're supposed to be together. The Emperor and the Empress. The Emperor does all four kings. The Empress is all four queens. When they're in that position, that means they're at the top. They belong together. I know, Kathleen. I can't make it up. I can't make that up. It's live. It's on the camera. There's a power couple. They belong together, and they're coming together magically. How this journey happens is a magical journey. It is coming together magically. I gotta end that part. That's so perfect. So you guys, y'all saw it here first on the Gypsy channel. I love it. I love it. Oh my goodness. This is why I love reading, is because that's all I can find is the happy story, and it just gets more and more intense. The longer I read and going towards it, the more intense it gets. All right, so what I'll do is I'm going to add you guys onto the list, and what I'm doing is then I put you guys' numbers in a bowl, and then if your number gets drawn, that's when you get your reading. But you must be present to get your reading. So if I call your number and you're not here, even if you set down your phone for a minute and I call your number and you're not here and you don't come, and then I go on to the next number, you just missed your turn. Because that's divine saying, no, not quite yet. That's not me taking charge. That's not you taking charge, because I wanted my reading, is because divine says, no, we got somebody else to go in your place. And I will only put your number back in the box one time. One time, that's it. If you come back and, you missed your turn, I will put your number back in one time. And if it gets drawn a second time, the same thing happens, you're out. That's it. Only 2 strikes, not 3. All right, so let's see. Let me figure out. I had a few more people come in since I posted here. By Dia. And then we have Saramara. I come up with nicknames for you guys, so and then we have Rada. And Sam for me. Yeah, I do call you Sam. And I don't know, I might call Siva. Siva, I have your number on there already, so I'll repost them here in just a second. And I'll probably call, I don't know, I might call Vidaya. I might call you just V. These are you guys' nicknames. You'll get used to it. And, I'm not quite sure. Let's see, what was your initials? We might call you SM. I don't know. Call you Smiley. I'll tell you. All right. I'll do this. I'll show you. This is your nickname. Well, for as long as I can remember. Okay, we're going to do Samurai equals Smiley. Okay, we got that. All right. And then we got at BDI. We're going to call you V. And we'll do yeah, I am the one who's always smile. Look at that. So look at, I picked the right name. That's so perfect. All right, and then we're gonna call Rad High. We're gonna just call you Rad. Equals. All right. All right, so let me update the list here. And so and I'll put your real name on the list for now until you get used to until you get used to it. Oh, what happened here? Why is it doing? Hey, Shannon. Yeah, I'll add you here too. Just wait just a moment here. Let me see what's going on here. Oh, you guys need to hit that like button to get the reading from me, and hit the subscribe button if you guys are brand new. That's part of the condition. That's the payment. That's the payment plan. So like right now I have 11 people, 12 people, so I should have 12 likes is the way I look at it, and I've got 7 likes, so there's 5 of you that, of course I haven't said anything till just now, but you gotta hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. And and donate to skip the line. That's right, Siva. All right, let me see, I'm still trying to see if that did it. I don't know why it does that. Come on. I'm gonna try again. Let's do this. Number 9. Autocorrect. Come on, really? Okay, I'm gonna just write Smiley here for you because you're here present, and I know you know your name. You know your nickname. Okay, and 11 is $12 is Shannon. This autocorrect is gonna drive me crazy. No, 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 don't say that, Miss Gypsy. We need you. Okay, here's your guys' numbers. It's your job, it's your responsibility to remember your numbers, okay? Now, if anybody doesn't want to wait for their number to be drawn, there is a way to get past that, and that's to do a donation. That's the bottom right-hand corner. There's a $sign there, and you have to hit the super chat button, and the donation is a minimum of $5. The higher the donation, so if I have, sometimes I get a donation war going on. So if somebody posted $5 and another one posted $10, the person that posted $10 gets the first pick, you know. I skipped, I think. See it. I'm skipped. Well, I didn't see your, oh, there you are. Okay. Well, you're going to be number 13, okay? Let's see if I can. I didn't copy and paste that, and then it makes me redo the whole thing again. All right, yeah. So you just remember your number, and eventually I'll get it posted, but you're number 13, okay? Siva, SHIV, number 13, okay? All right, you're welcome. And thank you for bringing it to my attention. So next is what I do here is I get my little chits. And see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, okay? And then I gotta mix you guys all up. Take a bath, clean you all up. Get you all sparkly clean. And then I throw you in the cup. And now we're gonna see who gets the first reading for the night. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who's his lucky soul? Come on. Number 5. Siva, SHIVI. That's who's the lucky call tonight. Don't even have to wait. Yeah. Woo, 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 woo. Lucky, lucky. We got luckiness in the house tonight. Divine timing's number 1. Yeah, you're number 1, but your number didn't get drawn, Divine. Okay, the deal is the post your question. You got 1 minute. That's the way it is. 1 minute to post your question. Yes, it is you. That's right, Siva. I do have a question. Yeah, okay. Let me know what the question is. I do. No. There it is. What is the best and right decision for me and my married life? My boyfriend or a guy my parents recommend for me? What do you mean what's going on here, Divine Timing? You don't understand. Your number didn't get drawn. That's what happened. She picks a random number. That's right. You tell him, Siva. Siva got first place. Siva took over your spot, Divine. That's right. Because Siva was the lucky one tonight. Yeah. Let's see. We're going to see which one donated skips the line. Yeah. Please subscribe and hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit it. All right, this is for Siva and Siva. We're gonna do boyfriend on this side, and the guy that your parents picks on the right, on this side. This side's the guy that your parents picked. This side's gonna be the guy that you picked. Okay, your boyfriend or your guy friend. Your boyfriend or your mom and dad's guy friend. Let's see. All right. You tell him, Siva. You tell divine timing. All right. Yeah, I love it. We're telling you off divine. Yeah. All right. Let's see. This is for Siva's boyfriend, and the other one is the parents' pick of a guy. Okay, which one's best for a married life? We're in a married life. Which one's the right decision for you in your married life? I think we've done this before. Did we? Did we? If we did, it was the one that your parents picked and not the one you picked, or something like that. I don't know. My memory's not always there, but you know, that was like that for someone. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what it is for your guy, your boyfriend right now. Give me what we want, the best decision. What's the best decision for you? What's the best decision? Give me more about the boyfriend. More, oh no, how about going, we got the boyfriend, now we're going to do the guys, the parents pick, the boyfriend, the one the parents picked, the boyfriend, the one the parent picked. All right. Yeah. Okay, all right. So this is what we're gonna only get the high vibe energies going into whatever the answers is. That's what happens, and I'm happy to attract you here. This is about the boyfriend. The boyfriend is like, I don't know. Should it be the boyfriend? I don't know. Maybe he watches too much news. Maybe he's paying attention to something else. Maybe you would. I'm not quite sure. It's like, like you're looking for something. You want the perfect. It's like the perfection. It's like, can I just have it a little bit, like, almost I want the boyfriend to be just a little bit better, but there is joy in there with the boyfriend. Maybe this is a perception of what's going on with the boyfriend. Maybe the perception is not coming from you. Maybe it's coming from someone else. But the question is which one's most beneficial or best for your marriage, to be married? Well, to marry the one that your parents want, this is about abundance. It's like the abundance is, we can go for here. This card is showing lack, and it's showing the riches. The lack is, I don't have enough, and this is having enough. So I think the one that the parents are picking out is, they are more wealthy. They have more of a cash flow. They have more of abundance, and they are a workaholic, but it gives you a brand new life. It gives you a new life that you haven't ever seen. It gives you a life that allows you to expand. It gives you a life that allows you to grow. It gives you a life. See how it lights you up, and it allows you to grow into this beautiful soul that you probably wouldn't find in this relationship. I'm going to still pull another card over here, because to me, I'd want it to be the boyfriend, but maybe there's something that's going on here that we can't see, and there is growth. This one, it allows you to grow into this beautiful soul that you're really meant to be with the one that your parents choose. I'm going to pull one more card over here. It's resonating. All right. And let me go back over here. Still one more for the boyfriend. Yeah, and the boyfriend side. So the boyfriend is less stable, let's say. Not, because the parents want the parents want to set you up so you're well taken care of, so you're all as a whole picture. Okay? And what we got going on with the boyfriend right now, this boyfriend is one that we've chosen because life has led us there in some way, but there's some part of not feeling the wholeness, not feeling the completeness, not feeling the worthiness, not taking the stance and putting himself into that position. Even though you guys you may be comfortable there, you bring each other some joy somewhere, but when it comes to your overall life and what it is that your parents want, and, I would want for you too, but I would also want to make sure that you were happy in this situation, which to me, it does show me that you would be happy, because what happens is because you're going to grow into this more beautiful woman. As long as you're a woman. Yeah, okay, I know. To grow into this most beautiful woman that you won't see in this relationship. You won't see the growth that will happen here. You will not see in the relationship that you're currently in. But if you were to say, okay, I'm going to listen to what my parents say, and I'm going to take this leap of faith, and I meant because of what maybe just Miss Gypsy's resonating with me too. I don't want to be the final decision. The final decision is always yours, my dear, okay? But I meant like myself, sometimes we just have to make a radical move and we don't understand why. But this is, it's like this person over here that your parents would pick or want to pick is a radical difference than what you're stepping in. But what it changes is your own self-worth, your own self-value. It actually will ground you. It'll be more solid. You'll be more secure. You'll be more vibrant. You'll be more whole. You'll be more complete, So, my parents' choice. I worry if love is there. Okay, let's take worry out, okay? And I understand. I want love in my picture. I don't want it to just be grounded. I don't want to just be growth. I understand that. I want love to be a part of it, okay? Yeah, I agree. I mean, finances are great, but finances aren't great without the emotional part of it, okay? Let's do a check-in. What's the emotional part? Over here, where's the emotional part? I mean, for myself, I never want to marry just because of money. I don't want to marry just because somebody can provide for me. So I get it, okay? I want to marry because there is love there and we can provide for each other. I want the whole picture. I don't want one or the other. And that seems to be our choice. It's either love or finances. No, how can we bring the wholeness in so we can have the riches of our lives? So we're being well taken care of and receiving that love, right? Okay. It's spot on. Yeah, that's right. That's it. Okay, so let's see. Is there love in this one that your parents would choose for you? Is there, I mean, the deep love, not the fake love, not the superficial love, not the, yeah, I love you because, you're here. No, I want that deep love is what I'm talking about. So get the deep love. I want to know if this one that the parents are choosing or would choose, or I don't know if it's already chosen or pre-chosen, but, the one, that divine, you know who that one is. I want to know, is there real deep love for these two to come together? That is a dark fear. The fear is of hopeless and helpless. And fears can get in the way of everything. So let's see. Can you be more clear with me, divine? I want to get the fear out of the way. Okay, Divine, will you get the fear out of the way? Can you get our deepest, darkest fears out of the way? Because I just talked about that. Could you just release it from the cards? I want the cards to show us. Perceive it. Will there be love? Deep love. I know we're afraid to love, but let us not be afraid. Okay, now give me the answer. Give me the answer. Give me the answer. With love. I want to know truth. I don't want to know from worry. I don't want to know from fear. I don't want to know from doubt. I want to know for certainty. Perceive it. And is there love for the man that our parents choose? Well, what the cards are showing me is what you're going to find is love for yourself. It's kind of like a double confirmation. You will find love for yourself. And when we're in a relationship, that's the most important person to love, is to love ourselves first. Okay, I'm going to go back over here. No, I'm actually going to do a third reading for you, Steve. I'm just going to pull another card. Is there another option? Is it not the current boyfriend, and is it not your parents? It's just give me 3 cards for this other option that Siva hasn't even asked for. But I'd like to get things more clear for her. Give me another option. Not no boyfriend, not no perceived, Okay, get the energy out of the way. We don't have to feel sorry about, not choosing whatever our moment is in at the moment of today. So, okay, get me back to the choice of the parents. There's insecurity about that. What's happening is there's energy in the mix, and I understand this is because you're currently with someone, okay? And because you're currently with someone, these cards are going to show up. The cards are showing up. Insecurity, the grief is showing up, the hopelessness, the darkest fears, the detaching. It would have to be from detaching from what we already presently know for the growth to happen. I'm going to just pull over here on your current boyfriend right now. What if she just stays with who she's with? You just go with the flow. What if I just go with the flow? Let's just go in with the flow, which is, I think, is what we're supposed to do anyhow. Go with the flow. For right now, you're actually going through a healing process, releasing yourself from any chains of the past, and maybe even releasing yourself from the change of the past generational ways of how the family thinks that they got to pick somebody for you. Or let's see, give me more. Yeah, I'm not again, I want to pull again on this third person, because I haven't found the deep love that I'm asking for. I haven't found it to show up yet, and that may be because you, Siva, still need to fall deeply and completely in love with yourself more. So you're nurturing your soul more. It's not about this person or that person or this other person that Miss Gypsy's trying to find. It is about loving who you are on a soul level, on an independent level, from a fullness. Okay, let me see what you've been writing. I kind of been into the reading. Maybe could be someone else I meet on my own. That's what I've been asking. Okay, that's the third option, right? That's correct. And uh, well, it's not that it doesn't exist for you. What I'm finding is we need to fall more deeply and completely in love with yourself first, because that's what's coming up here for the third option. The third option is, this is saying, let me pull a couple here and then I'll, yeah. It's still, the third option is, wanting to operate from your centered self, and you're asking for forgiveness because this is about discovering your own self so you can shine. To me, it is about falling in love with yourself. Well, that's what needs to happen first for this reading, to find which person is out there. Because when we fall in love with who we are on a deep soul level, we're feeling nurtured, we're feeling whole, we're feeling complete, we're feeling grounded. We don't have to ask. We don't have to ask if it's this person or that person. You will know. Could it be him? Although I doubt it. There's a person where his initials was B. I'm not picking that it's. I don't pick up any one. I mean, I think there's work to be done still to be on you. It's not about your parents' choice. It's not about your boyfriend. It's not about this third option. It has to do with still falling in love with the soul that you are, that you're being more radiant, more whole, more complete about whatever it is. I mean, I know it seems like I'm asking a lot, but it's the energy that is out there somewhere that we really need to bring it back into you, because it belongs here, it belongs with you, but we're trying to find that deep love in somebody else that still needs to be found here. Okay, all right, so divine fear is a big present. Yep, there's fear what's going on. Maybe fall in love with yourself completely first, then you'll know. That's what's going on. It's because there is some more self-love that needs to be done, Siva, to why the cards they're not going to give me an answer about a first party, not a first one, not door one, not door two, not door three. Hello, Harry, be happy, woo, 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 woo. And, you're so welcome. Yeah, love yourself more. It is love, and please do come back. Because maybe in the next question you could ask, what do I need to do to love myself more? So we can start isolating it. So we can start fine tuning it. So if it's doubt or if it's insecurity, now we can start flipping that internal story that's going on around within you. Okay. You're so welcome, Siva. All right, and come back again. And please, you guys, leave a comment outside of the video, too, because YouTube, that really helps the YouTube channel. It helps it realize that people really like the show, and they like listening to what Miss Gypsy has to say and how the channel grow. And you guys, if you haven't ever gone over to Harry Be Happy's channel, he goes live every day, Monday through Friday at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I know it's a different time on his time, but my time is 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You'll have to adjust it. But it is a place to help heal our soul. It is a place to help release some of the tension that builds up. I know he does some Ho'oponopono work, and I'm going to here soon enough. I'm going to bring him back into the show and maybe have him be in here for 20 minutes to kind of give us a sample of what he does over there on his channel. So you guys can, so we're kind of interchanging or helping us all grow, not just here on my channel, but we can get us to grow on his channel too, okay? And down with the flu. Oh my goodness. Take your number out. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, you want me to draw your number, or you or you want me to take your number all the way out? We're going to see whose number's next, okay? Okay. We don't want no flu bug. Come on, Sam's number wants to come out. Let's see. Oh, we only want one. Okay, we got number 8. Who's number 8? Lupa in the house. Hey, Lupa's there. Yeah. Well, I'll just leave your number in just in case you're hanging around still. Oh my God, I'm here! Yay! Woo. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. Now, write your question. Post it. Post it. Okay. Sam, we're sending you lots of love and lots of wishes of getting well soon. And we'll send you some Harry Be Happy vibes your way, because he's got some magical ways through the tunes of the music. And yeah, it's magical. Okay, let me... Well, I can go grab his channel. Let me go grab it. All right. Let me see here. Get over here and go. Very Be Happy. We'll grab it here and go here, and we'll do share and we'll do copy. Okay, now we get back over to my channel. Go back to my live. Okay, here's Harry's Be Happy's link, okay? Okay, here you go. That's okay, that's okay. How my manifestation is going, and how I'll move past my past. You're so welcome, Harry Be Happy. You know, that's the way how we grow in this world. You know, when one gets to share the other, and we can expand and grow. And I do plan on bringing you back on my show. I think I'll wait until next year, though. We're not that far away. 2023. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Lupa. Let's see. How is it going, and how you're going to move past it? Okay. Let's see. We're going to see how can you move past it. We're going to get you a surrender card to surrender from. How do you move past anything with your manifesting? Surrender to your desire to control people. Oh no, I didn't mean it. It says being over controlling can sabotage your relationship to more efficiency, achieving your goals. Back off and regroup and give the situation some breathing room. So let's see. It's so long to wait. I know. I meant next year is so long away. That's spot on. Well, I'm glad you're able to tell me that, because, you know, sometimes I get these cards and I don't want to read it, you know, but yeah. We just think things need to go in a certain way, and we need to release that, because for divine to lead you, for divine to take charge, we have to surrender to the calling, surrender to whatever anybody else is doing. We can't change them. The only person we can change is ourselves. We can change how we act. We can change how we respond. We can change how we perceive what anybody else is doing out there. When we truly release thinking that we know what's best for them, release it. Let them be them. So we can truly bring ourselves back into ourselves without all the confusion and all the energy of all the other people, places, or things that we bring into our mix, which brings us into a state of confusion. To release that, let it go, let it go, let it go. Whether it's your mom, whether it's your dad, whether it's somebody you work with, somebody you party with. I don't know what made me say that, but we need to let go of our perception. Okay? You're a control freak? Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, if you want to control anything, control your mind, the thought, the process. What I mean by that is our minds are the most powerful tool we have. And when our mind is going into lack or less than or not whole, not complete, we have the power to change that. We have the power to change our mindset by a thought alone. It can change your vibration around from not manifesting to manifesting the world right into your lap. Just by the mind. The mind can tell us, oh, I don't have anything right now. I'm so broke. I'm so poor. It's so hard for me to attract. All of that chases away the abundance. But when we start looking at, Smurda, I'll add you to the list in just a minute. You'll be number 14. Remember that number, okay? When we surrender to I don't know what I was going to say, but allowing, maybe surrender to what it is, and not, it's surrendering to ourselves. It's like, what do we, we were talking about manifestation, and when we're put doubt in there, well, we got doubt in there, it brings doubt in. When we can surrender to let it go, how do we let it go is to appreciate and be grateful and thankful for what we have. For we have an abundance right here, right now. Even if we're broke, there's an abundance right here in front of us. There's abundance of water. There's an abundance of air. There's abundance all around us in some way and somehow. We're living in a beautiful time. If you have a roof over your head, be grateful and thankful that you have a roof over your head. You got clothes on your back, be grateful and thankful for the clothes that you wear. You got plenty of clothes, there you got an abundance of clothes. Fill the abundance, bring the abundance in. We have to see what we have right now that's abundant so we can allow the abundance to come in, to flow in. Okay, let me see. I'll do you a couple more cards for what's going on with your financial flow or your abundance flow or your manifestation that you're asking for. To attract abundance, to attract change, is to really be grateful and thankful for what we currently have. Be so grateful and thankful for it that you're in love with life for what it is providing for you. Instead of looking through the glasses that are showing us what we don't have, take those glasses off and put the glasses on what you do have. I got unconditional love for myself. So what is it? What's going on with the manifestation? And bring in joy, bring in play, bring in joy, laughter, play. That brings in the stability. So you actually know what I'm talking about because it is in your energy. I meant when I was doing my spill, I was giving you an example, but it is in your energy to know what an abundance feels like. So you're going in the right direction in that way. So I think the main thing that you probably needed to clear up or need to work on is, what it is that we feel like we need to do or say or think or give an opinion about somebody else. If we're doing it with them, we need to do it in a non-controlling way, but we need to do it from a loving way. But your manifestation of what's going on, it is bringing you strength. It's actually bringing, you're actually feeling better about yourself as a person, as a wholeness. And sometimes not. Look at the divine feminine is feeling the light within. This is within yourself, okay? The divine masculine is feeling helpless and hopeless, but can see the light out there somewhere. Okay. And this is what I'm talking about. This is where we give our power away. I don't have it yet. I wish I had, but it's so far away. Or we can go, I feel like the light's here within me. I feel the abundance. I feel it here right now. That's what strengthens us, because we're stepping into our power. So this is like this one, we stepped out of our power because it's so far out there. But when we're looking from the light within, we just stepped into our power. That's how manifestation works, right there. You love my love glasses. All right. Yeah, they are matching each other. That it's that because this is actually going on in your energy too, because this is, you feel the joy, you feel, you have that strength within you, but then you have this part that wants to, with other people, whatever that is, and it pulls it away. But this is to bring a balance between that. What is to detach from whatever it is that you feel like you need to do with another to have them flip their story around that they're not even ready. But to make sure that you're flipping your story around and making it more, bringing your energy back home. Yeah, that's what I'm getting for you. Yep, that's what it is. That's what you needed to hear from Miss Gypsy today, Lupa. That was so cool. I love it when the cards match up like that. All right. We're moving on to the next reading. And we'll see who's next. And did we get another number? Did I give someone another number? Was, Smaretta. You're number 14, okay? You just have to remember your number. And I need to add the number 14 in here. We need to shuffle it all up. You're so welcome, Lupa. Woo, 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 woo. And remember, everybody, I'm over there on Instagram if you guys need me in between times to flip your story around to what? To better. Woo, 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 woo. Let's see, number 13. Wow. Siva. We got Siva and Siva. We got back to back. SHIV. All right. Well, almost back to back. Post your question. Yep, it is your turn. Will you post? I need you to post your question, though. Nothing to be sorry about. I just called your number, so. We don't got to be sorry on this channel. very rarely say, I'm sorry. I feel like it's a lower vibration, that's why. I'm not sorry, I'm happy. I'm happy to be me. You guys make sure you're hitting that like button. Hit that like button. Ooh, I got 12 likes and 14 people, so that's pretty close. Okay, I'm looking towards an arranged marriage, and I wondered rather the guy me and my parents find will be an American citizen or American green card. Else, third option is Indian citizen only because I am based in India. Okay, so you want to know if it's American citizen, American green card, or an Indian citizen. So it's three options, correct? Yeah, third option. Okay. All right. Okay. So for Siva and the guy that they find, the best guy that's suitable for Siva, we want to know if it's option 1, 2, or 3. Option 1 is the American citizen. Option 2 is the American green card. Option 3 is the Indian citizen. Okay, that's what we want to know. This is first one. First one is love. The American citizen. That's for the American citizen. Okay. The best one, the best guy for you. Right there. I mean, it's right there. With love, right? Okay. We got, okay, the American green card. The American green card for the second one. Second one for the guy that we find that's best suitable for Siva. What we want to know, energy flow or best. Just one card will let me know. For the American green card, this is for the second one. For the American green card, let me know. Let us all know. We all want to know. Let us all know. We're looking for the truth. So maybe they're more of a spiritual person, more of a healer, I would say, probably. The American green card one. And the Indian citizen, give me the energy of the Indian citizen. What's best for Siva? And the guy that her and her parents find is healing begins. Oh my goodness. So I would say with the Indian person, and the Indian person actually helps heal your soul, okay? But there's this person with the green card that actually helps open the truth up to you more. But the love of your life is the citizen, the American citizen. I mean, the citizen is all three. I mean, so we got to know which citizen, you know. The American citizen is where the love resides. It doesn't mean that anything's wrong with the other two. The other two are more like people that will help you grow. One's going to help you see more truth within inside your soul. The other one's going to help heal your soul is what I'm getting. Okay? Yeah. It's so crazy how that... Look at how these two are helping you grow. This one, you get to look inside your soul, your own soul. And this person helps you heal it. This one lets you see it. This one lets you heal it. But the love is right here. That's what I got for you, Siva. I just, this is crazy. I mean, this is almost like the match. This is looking in to look out. One's looking in and one's looking out, you know. And when you're looking in, this is like when you're younger, because we're looking in, and of course you're going to be a little bit older when you're looking out, you know, because I mean we got growth that happens, right? But the love is here. Okay, now let's see. The guy that we okay, usually we aren't lucky to find U.S. citizens. Well, take out the word we aren't lucky. Say usually we're lucky. We're able to find U.S. citizens. And oh my God, can you please tell me when we will find this guy or his sun sign? Okay, I will give you a reading on time. Even though truly there is no time in tarot, because what happens, time is adjustable to whatever else is going on. Um, let's see. I do things different. Let's see. Um, will it be months? Will it be years? Will it be less than? Will it be more than a year? Will it be more than 2? Um, so if it's not in, so I'm going to say it's not in 2023, but 2024. Let's see, 20. Will they meet in 20? Will they meet in 2023? Will they meet in 2024? Yes, okay, 2024. Will you give me a time frame in 2024? Let's see if I may meet her American citizen. Next full moon. So what's going on in the next full moon? What happens by the next full moon? Ooh. Releasing some fears by the next full moon. Okay. So like within the next couple months, some fears are going to be released from yourself about this connection that's in 2024 in July. So about 19 months away. So in the meantime, what needs to happen in between that time is probably these guys are going to come in, and you're going to go through some healing with these people for this one to come forward. What's happening by the next new moon is we need to get some fears released, the fears of, this happening, oh, really? It's going to take some time. I think that these two here, let me see, when is, is that what, hold on. So probably I'm thinking these other two people have something to do with some kind of healing that's got to start taking place, or the healing has to do with just really falling to get out of the fear. If we have any doubt or insecurity, just one drop, just a little teeny drop, less than this, a little teeny drop of fear can distort our story. It can move time, it can shift it. That's why there's really no time in tarot. It is a matter of being in alignment. When this actually transpires, when you're actually seeing within and doing the healing, that's probably when this person will come through. And I know if you keep coming to my channel on a regular basis, that healing will start to happen, just because the way I speak to you guys. I don't care whose reading you're listening to, whether it's your reading or somebody else's reading. The words that are being articulated. The word, however, the words are coming out through me, or coming out in a healing way to help you guys grow, to help you guys learn to love yourselves deeper, even more. I dare you guys to invest 5 minutes a day in something that you love to do, that you get lost doing, and then eventually to have that 5 minutes be 10 minutes, that 10 minutes be 15 minutes, where you actually start investing more love into yourself, and that 15 minutes turns to an hour, that hour turns into 3 hours, and it's like all of a sudden you're investing your love into you. For that's the time that we've been investing out there into others, but now we decided to change it to investing into us. And when we do that, it actually eliminates this doubt, it eliminates the fear, because we're finding ourselves, we're finding the truth within inside of ourselves. Okay, and I know you want to know zodiac signs. I'm not really a zodiac sign reader, but let me see. I can do it. I'll do it this way. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to do, let's see if I'm going to do zodiac, which zodiac sign. The one that's the 5th one in the year. So maybe just the birth month. So the first month, they're born in the 5th month is what I'm getting. Okay. Are they born in the 5th month? Are they born in the 5th month? Okay. And give me, is it 1 through 12 again? I'm still getting 5. I would say May. Just, don't quote me on it. But if it's truth, you can come back and let me know. Again, I haven't done a zodiac kind of thing for some time, so it just hasn't been my thing. Doesn't mean that it can't be. I'm actually going to lean. I keep thinking about leaning towards that. It's just because part of me feels like we're all uniquely connected in this weird roundabout way. I know that our signs tell us something, but there's still this other energy that we're still connected. You're so welcome. So that's what I got. And, as your story comes true, remember to come back into my channel and post it down in the comments so everybody can hear your success story. Yeah. All right, and it looks like we lost a bunch of people. Let's see. I'm going to do another poll, but nobody's here. We got 2 people now. It's definitely, yeah. You can actually go down there and even today, in today's show, you can say, oh, Miss Gypsy gave me an amazing reading. Even something like that helps in the moment, right? Donate to skip the line. Yeah. Make sure we're hitting that subscribe button, hitting that like button. Look at that. We have both Sivas get their readings tonight. Let's see who's next, even though nobody's here. Number three, are you here? Okay, number 3, you're not here. Vina. There, my camera's messing up, so hold on. Ooh. Most of the time I can straighten it up like that. Ooh. All right. We got 1 person here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there my camera got better. Okay, number 3. Are your house. Vina. Rad's here, though. Well, you know what? Rad, you must be the only one here. I should just pull your number. Let me see. What number are you? Rad is 11. All right. Oh, look at that. You're the first one out. I'll put number 3 back in there for now. Well, actually, 3 goes over there. Not unless they... Oh! Okay. All right. So, Smiley's here, too. Okay. Well, we're going to do number 11 right now. And then, Smiley, we're going to do you next, okay? It's only... now it's showing me 2 people in here. All right. So, Rad... Yay. Post your question. And did you hit the like button? Just let me know. I like to get confirmation that you guys hit that like button. And you too, Smiley, make sure you tell me you hit that like button. Perfect, perfect. Yes, that's correct. I'm going to do rad and then it's smiley and then we'll do a drawing after that. So I got to take number 10 out too, but all right. Because it just shows me who, there's only a couple of you here. It's no need for me to draw through all the numbers. So, all right. So my boyfriend is in some legal trouble, which could impact his career too. My question is, will he get out of the legal trouble, and also will his career bloom again? That's a good question. Okay. Hey, hey, Katie. Woo, woo, woo. Happy to see you here. Yay, yay, yay. If you want on the list, you'll be number 15. And right now I have 2 people that I'm reading for, so before I do another drawing. Okay, so here we go. This is for Brad. Brad, we're going to do the boyfriend. Will they get out of legal trouble? Will they get out of this legal trouble? Will they get out of the legal trouble? We're seeing, we want to know truth. Will they get out of the legal trouble? It's divine quarter. Okay. Definitely, this is a courthouse. They're in the courthouse. We're going to make the final decision here. That's funny. Look at all the people that got to judge them. This is like, we want to know. Will they get out of trouble? Well, it is in the court's hands. Okay. Yes, they are in court. Yeah. Yeah, that's crystal clear. Okay, but that's not the question. Okay, we got it that they're in court, and that's crystal clear, but we want to know. Okay, out of all these people that are in the courthouse that are here to make the final decision, did someone else donate? No, nobody donated. Did you donate, Katie? I didn't see a donation. If you donated somewhere else, you'll have to let me know. Because I have to go look for it. It doesn't just pop up. You want to donate, it's on the bottom right hand corner. There's a dollar sign on a super chat. If you want to donate in another place, that information is down there in the description. It's over the other places I have to donate is either PayPal or CashApp. And the last one is Venmo, I think. Yeah, and it's all in the description down below. You sent it on PayPal? Okay, let me go check it then, okay? Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I know where. Hold on. Woo, 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 11, 11. Woo, woo, woo. And the fee is 33 cents. That's so cute. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, so we got a super chat donation. Let's see. Hold on just a moment. Let me finish the reading that I'm doing. And what happens, yeah, thank you for the donation. And what happens, let's see, Smiley, you're going to go after Katie now because Katie takes cuts in front of you, okay? Thank you, thank you. And beautiful number, too. Okay, now we're going to go back to the reading. I see that you're looking for something that he is in court, and that's crystal clear. And that, but we're trying to find an answer, and we want to know. I want to see that the card, I think it's interesting that the cards are showing me what you're looking for, and the cards are actually showing me that he's in court, and that's telling me that part's crystal clear, okay? All right. So, yeah. So, let's see here. What do we got here? What do we got? Show me. What will the court decide? We want to know if the court's going to be lenient or the court's going to decide. Well, it's like they want to be tough on them, but it seems like what they're going to do is allow him to do some work. Maybe they're going to let him work it off. It's like they're going to be tough. That's because when you're counsel, you are tough, you know, and the council's looking to see if there's any trickery going on. Okay, that's what the council's looking for. The council is definitely a tough council for them to be under. They're looking to see if there's any trickery that you know that he's not telling truth, or you know where is they're fishing for the lie. Okay, but this is what I'm getting, that their final result is to allow him to go do some work. It's like to work off the debt, to work off the crime, to work off, but it's going to happen more in a magical way. They're going to be tough. They're looking for the deceit. They're looking for the lies in the story. This is what I'm getting, that they're going to let him do some work. That, see the magic that's kind of going on to the bunny. So maybe he might be working with some animals or on the farm or at the zoo. I don't know, but going to, you know, that's the magical answer. Is that the final decision? Is that the final decision? Is that the final decision of the court? Yeah, the final decision. I believe that they're going to give him something so he can work it off to bring a balance within his own life. Okay, so next I'm going to see, is it going to, final verdict will say yes or no, please. The final verdict is how I just said it. You know, that's just the way I work. This is how they're going to be tough. They're looking for lies. It's not a yes or a no. They're going to make him work it off. They're going to give him something to do to work it off. So it's not like a big mark on his, it's not like going to jail. It's not like a big mark against him. They're going to give it to him to work it off. If you don't like the way I answer, that's just the way it is. I'm not going to give you a yes or no. I'm giving you what the cards are saying, okay? All right. And again, he's working. That brings a balance into the justice system within the crime. Okay, now I'm going to see if it affects his work, okay? All right. All right, so we're gonna see if this affect his work. And I'm getting right here with the courthouse going to work with him. It probably won't affect his work, but we're gonna see what the cards have to say. Oh, it might though. It might affect his work. Yeah, I would say it's probably going to affect his work. Where he's going to actually have to look within and figure out what he's done or whatever happened to cause this to happen. But this was the card that came out that, you know, he's not happy because of what happens with his work. But whatever happens makes him look within. So he can eventually, because everything happens for us, not to us. It happens for us, okay? And so when he looks within, it's going to allow him, he can release the pains of the past, however that happens. But so that's what I got. I got the court's going to work with him by making him work things off. There's a big possibility that he's going to lose his job over it. And which in turn is going to make him look within, so he can, you know, see what happened or why it happened, or how he can take a different path in his life to release him, to free him from what has already taken place in his life. That's what I got for you. Okay. All right. So, Katie, post your question. And then after that, we'll go over there to Smiley, right? Now, unless there's another donation in the house. And thanks for the 1111. One of my favorite numbers. Okay, why is Jordan avoiding me on social media? Oh, my goodness. I hear you. Why is he? Let's see. Why is Jordan avoiding you? Or is he? Is Jordan? What's going on with Jordan? What's going on? Is Jordan avoiding? Why is Jordan avoiding Katie? Victim! What's the victim? What is the victim? Who's the victim? Victim is I will, hold on. I'm not done. I'm just letting spirit talk. So. You're so much, Rad. You're so welcome. Why is he not talking? This has something to do with the. Hold on, Katie. We're gonna get the story right. So, what's going on? So when somebody, so this is his feeling. To me, it really, I don't know that it really has something to do with you. It really has something to do with them. Okay, there's something inside of them that they're going through something that's making them feel less than, making them feel not complete, and feeling not whole, you know, feeling like they got to deal with something. And then with you, you're going, man, I really wish that he would reach out. Which it's like we're sitting here and we're waiting. It's waiting. Come on. Can you just hurry up and reaching out? But what's going on with him right now? He's in the middle of growing. His whatever is going on here that doesn't feel whole, that doesn't feel complete within him, that's what he's doing. He's going through this growing process so he can release himself from the chains. The chains are here. Whatever is making him feel constraint, whichever is making him feel like a victim, whatever is making him feel less than whole and complete, he's in the middle of this growth that's growing to allow himself to heal. In the meantime, what's going on with you is like, come on, can you reach out? Because we don't understand what's going on with their energy. But this is what's going on with his energy. It doesn't necessarily have anything to do with you, but we look at, whatever's going on with them. If they're not responding the way that we think that they're supposed to respond to us, and we feel like, well, I feel less than whole and complete. I just wish he would hurry up and reach out to us. That's where, with Katie, what you need to do is pull some of your energy back, knowing that he's going through some personal growth. And for you not to worry. Let me see, what should Katie do? It's afternoon. Let's see. He's probably playing a victim, but he is guilty as fuck. He's guilty as fuck. He probably is. I get you. But whatever it is, even if he is guilty of it, he will learn from it. He will grow from it. He will heal from it. He will release his chains from it. Okay, let's see what's going on with you. Okay. Yeah, truly, I'll add you on to the list, and you'll be. We have Verenda. I'll add you on. You guys make sure you hit that like button and let me know you hit the like button. Okay. All right. That's what it costs. That's what it costs you, minimum. All right, what's going on with Katie? Yeah, you want to feel like this freedom. You don't want to feel this constraint that this whatever he's going through. It's like you want to free yourself from that. It's like, can you just open me up? Can you just let me feel better? And how we do that is to be talking to other people in it when we're teaching other people, not talking about other people, but be teaching them, maybe teaching them how to observe this type of behavior, how to not get yourself stuck in this position when somebody else is being in this position. To open yourself up to your voice, not in a negative way, but it's always the voice we want to always articulate those wordings to be on the utmost high way. So even if he's as guilty as fuck, that we're not talking about his sins as if he did this. It's not that. It's like we're talking about, yeah, he's going through the dark night of the soul. He's going through his growing pains. What else can Katie do? Yeah. That's what I'm getting for you. To manifest some way to release this tension that's building up from what he's doing or not doing, and to free your soul from it so you can actually speak of it in a up high most way, so it's a growing way. So we're manifesting the best story back into our lives, allowing our wings. This is like she's got her arms open, looking for the best story. She's open for the best story. And now look at, she's facing us. This is now she's standing up with her arms open, spreading her wings to the light. Okay? This is your divine masculine and divine feminine within. The divine feminine is taking her voice chakra and learning how to speak from her highest source level to manifest what it is that she wants into her life from the masculine level. To manifest what? To manifest this is dedicated love. This is manifesting the love in the life that you want by being that instead of staying in this complacent mode because of whatever's going on here, whatever their story is, that you're stepping into your own power and allowing your voice to be heard so you can manifest the love of your life into your life. That's what I got. Okay. I hope he would come back. I want to think happy thoughts, but I like a hostage to him even though we broke up. I get it, but it is, no, you didn't miss anything. It is about, we're the only ones that keep ourselves hostage, and I understand that, Katie. I truly understand it. It's like, but to free ourselves is to release them. Not doesn't mean break up or make up. Releasing them is releasing the energy, because it's the energy that we're attached to that makes us feel like we're hostage to them, right? But when we release them, free them, set them free. Set them free so you can set yourself free. See? Open yourself up to set yourself free from being hostage. When you open yourself up and spread your wings, you'll truly be able to talk about this and teach the younger generation about it. And you'll show them how to truly manifest the love of their life by you going through it yourself. Loving who you are from a wholeness and a soulness level. Releasing the idea that we're together or not together. I'm releasing the energy. I detach my soul from them so I can be free enough to fly. So I'm not being held hostage because I'm waiting or pondering around for something to take place within their own life journey. Okay? So it's so important for you to detach your energy from them. It will help free you. It's helped free me when my energy is attached and I think I need to have a certain outcome, then I can't have that outcome because I'm attached to it. But when I release it and set it free, then it's this beautiful feeling of not feeling trapped. You're so welcome, Katie. No, they didn't miss their reading. What happens is I do a drawing. And right now I'm going to do a smiley. And then, because there are numbers right there, and then I'll do another number. I'm doing readings by, if your number gets drawn, that's why you're supposed to know your number. And then truly, I don't want your question until your number gets drawn. And I'll add number. Your number is going to be 16. That's for truly. All right. And unless you donate, the donate button's on the bottom right-hand corner, and you have to donate a minimum of $5 to take cuts upon everybody else. And Smiley, please post your question. Shake it, shake it. Shake it off. Shake it, shake it. I guess it's a new moon tonight, huh? Yep. Current feelings and next actions. Current feelings. Now, what are those current feelings? What are their current feelings? This is for Smiley. What are their current feelings? Well, they're not feeling worthy enough. Okay, what are their current feelings? And that keeps them isolated, keeps them into that's like more of a hermit mode because they don't feel worthy enough. Yep. And victim. So they have a lot of lower emotions that they're dealing with. You know, to not feel self-worth is lack, insecure, fear, doubt. And so they may spend a lot of time into hermit mode, and it's because of that. Is, you know, not feeling worthy enough, feeling as if, you know, maybe they're afraid. They keep themselves trapped, kind of, in this victim mindset. And their next actions. Let's see. Even though they keep themselves trapped, what are their next actions towards you? What are their next actions towards you? Well, they're in the middle of healing themselves, so that's what being in hermit mode does. So when they get free from those chains, and does he love you? Does he love you? Dreams do come true. Right now he's just going through I think he's going through a dark night of the soul. He's learning more about himself right now. He's having to look within. He's having to look within why he's in hermit mode, so he can free himself from the chains that we have all had to free ourselves from chains of the illusions of what we think life really is. How he can free himself, that's when dreams come true. When this is the card that came out when I asked if he loves you. So he does love you, but he's got to love himself more first. We have to love ourselves more than the person that we're falling in love with. When we fall in love with that one, it's because we loved ourselves first. So that's what he's going through. I think this is what I call a dark night of the soul. He's got to find his own value, his own self-value. He's got to free himself. How you do that is in hermit mode. You take the time. You take the time to what? To look within. When we take the time to look within, that's when we free ourselves. Once that is freed, that's you two coming together. He loves you. It's just he's got to love himself first. I have to wait or move on. Well, that's your decision, honey. If you want, you know, Smiley, if you want to wait, I don't like saying waiting. I want you to, it's important for us to live, because, okay, let's do it this way. All right. We're going to say, I don't even like the feeling of waiting. If you're waiting, I want you to be growing. I want you to be doing. I want you to be living. The feeling of waiting is like it holds us back. It holds the soul back. So, and to move on, to look at it that I'm going to trust the process. I'm going to live in my life. I'm going to live in the moment. It's not about him now. This is about you. It's take your life and start living it about you, knowing that they're there, that dreams can come true with you and them, and if they heal soon enough, they'll come towards you. If they don't heal soon enough, divine will lead and guide you towards someone that will be perfectly aligned and fit for you. All right. Yeah, it is. This is about balancing. This is about balancing the connection, balancing the divine masculine and divine feminine. When that, I don't want to say wait. I just don't like, because I know what waiting does. Waiting makes you feel complacent. It doesn't make you feel valuable. To know that they're there, Know that they're going through the dark night of the soul. They're going through the process. Keep living your life in a vibrant way, but being open to what Divine has to offer you, because Divine is bringing this balance within the both of you for the dreams to come true, but don't call it a waiting game. Call it a growing game. I'm in the middle of growing. He's in the middle of growing. If Divine is going to truly hook us up, Divine is not going to make a mistake. Divine will make sure that that match happens. To trust in that. That way we're not operating from doubt or less than or not whole enough, not complete enough or not fast enough. We're not living into that story that, it's not already here. Live in the story that you have right now. You have right now to live. You have right now to grow. You have right now to expand. We have this person that you guys have love for each other in that mix, and they're going through a dark night of the soul, and knowing that the balance, dreams are coming true with that one that you questioned, to bring the balance within, but to reword that, please reword it, because waiting makes us feel like we're giving up a part of our life. And then the decision to move, if it's to move on, it will happen naturally. It's not because, you made the decision. It's because you fell in love with who you are and you're going forward. Okay, if he will come back, then I can wait. So please check he will come back or not. And he reunites with me or not. You got the answer that I'm going to give you. I'm not going to, I just spent 20 minutes giving the answer. Whatever answer you're looking for is right there in the words that I've already said. It's not just, life isn't always as simple as a yes and a no. Life is a work. It's a work of art. It is growing, it's expanding. It's not just saying I'm shutting the door and I'm moving on. It is about, what are you going to do with this? To me, what I would do with it, I would allow him to go through his growth, and I'm going to claim my energy in the meantime, and I'm going to be growing for me. Now, what Divine does in between that time will happen so naturally. Let that natural flow happen. Anything else is us trying to control the outcome, and control never gets us anywhere. Yeah, just keep focusing on you. That's what you need, and it's okay. It's okay to love him. Right now he's going through a dark night of the soul, and probably one of the most important things for him is for you to continue to love him. Don't throw any dark energy at him, or be mad at him, or be upset with him. Just love him unconditionally. Love him that he's going to go through this growth. I think it's worthy to keep believing that this is something it's going to work out. That's what I would keep believing. I'd be letting him go through what he's going through, but in the meantime, I'm going to make sure I'm going through my life on a vibrant level, not waiting for him, but knowing that he's going through that, and I love him unconditionally, and to trust that life is going to lead you and guide you in the most beautiful direction, because this is him healing. This is dreams coming true. This is about you guys coming into balance. Okay, that's what I got. All right. We're moving on. You can timestamp it. We're like 2 hours, and probably start your reading 2 hours and 15 minutes in. Go timestamp it. Go back and rewatch it. The answer that you're looking for is there. I'm the reader that's going to help heal your guys' soul, whether you're looking for that or not. That's what I do. Okay. All right, here, I'm going to pull you one card from, this is, what do you need to surrender to? Okay, what do you need to surrender to? This is for a Smiley. What does Smiley need to surrender to? One card, please, one card. What does Smiley need to surrender to? What does Smiley need to surrender to? Yeah, still controlling. Is being over controlling and can sabotage any relationship. To move efficiently and achieve your goals, we need to back off, regroup, and give the situation some breathing room. And that's pretty much I feel like that's what I've said, that this is just in a different words. Give them room to go through the growth and keep being you. Okay? So we're not trying to control the outcome. We're not trying to control the situation. Okay? You're so welcome. Oh, and I'm awesome. Yay, yay, yay. All right, we're going to see who's next. So right now I'm going to run a little commercial, and then I'm going to come right back, and we're going to see who's next. Oh, well, let me do who's next first so you can get the question posted while we do the commercial. Okay, all right. The next person is 16. 16 is Truly. Truly, if you're here, post your question. Even though I'm going to run a commercial, you can post a question why I'm away. For you to step into your power. That's the commercial. And I think this would be a perfect one to listen to or watch. All right. All right. What do you want to know their next moves toward you, if any? Any moves? Are they going to make any moves toward you? Well, you definitely deserve them to make a move toward you. Are they going to? Are they going to make any moves toward you? See. It's like they know that you're worthy they know that you deserve, that you're deserving. Seems like right now yourself, you're like in the middle of rebuilding your own heart, expanding your own wings, seeking the truth within your own self. And when we're actually going through this kind of healing, it's like this is us being deeply and completely in love with ourselves. And he sees that. And sometimes what I want to say, I'm just going to let it come out, is when we're going through this type of growth, it's more rewarding as our growth process for them to stand in the background and watch. So they're not interfering with the growth that's actually taking place with you. It's not that they don't want to, but they love you enough to let you grow more. Hey, Pojo! Woo, 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 woo! Yay, yay, yay! I can add you on. You'll be number 17. You're number 17, all right? Make sure you hit that like button. Hit that like button. All right. This is still with Truly and Lima. Let's see. Yeah. So I believe that they want to make a move towards you, but they're not making a move at this moment because you're going through some kind of growing thing that you need to go through on your own, and that growth has to do with your heart chakra, and that has to do with loving ourselves more, seeking the truth within, so he can actually finally come out to embrace this journey with you. But at the moment, I believe, and he thinks you're worthy enough for it. If it hasn't happened, it's because he loves you enough to give you the room to go through that growth. Yeah. like look at this is him giving you the room for you to spread your wings. It's kind of like confirmation. It's like, like you're facing one way, he's facing the other. It's almost like a mirror image. But this is, he knows you're well deserved. You deserve the reward of him, but you are definitely going through some kind of growth that has to do with rebuilding your heart chakra, that gives you the wings to be this better person, because you're seeking for the truth within. And when that happens, or whenever he's really wants to open up to embrace you, but he's letting you spread your wings. And he knows that he can't come forward in the middle of this, because we wouldn't do it if they were here, we wouldn't go through the same growth. You understand? Okay, perfect. That's what I got. That's why. That's what's going on. Okay. So what you could do, Truly, is on the next show, like I go live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m., come in and I would say, okay, Miss Gypsy, I know that I'm growing and expanding my heart. The question is what part of my heart needs to grow more, So write down that question, and that's how you can ask it, so we can start getting the growth to happen. Even though you may already know, and even though I'm just pointing this out as you came here, because my channel is more to help you guys grow and expand, to really deeply and completely fall in love with our souls, so we can actually attract and have that love of our lives come into our lives and be here with us, instead of always in separation. Okay? It's definitely with the right person, because they love you enough to give you this room to grow. All right, so Pojo, you're going to be number 17. And we're going to put number 17 in there. And we're going to see whose number gets picked next. Okay, we're going to mix it all up. Mix it up there. Mix it up. Okay. My current time is 12:16. And my current time on how long we've been live is 2 hours and 39 minutes. All right, let's see. Shine. Ooh. Okay. Okay, Shine, you're going to be number 18. Okay. You have to remember your numbers because otherwise I got to type it all in. I have so many numbers that are already up there, but I got to fix that. So, Pojo, you're 17. Shine, you're 18. Okay. Now, did I put 18 in there? I did. Okay. Now I got to... Oh, the 18 just flying right back out. Shine must really need... But we're going to do it right. Shine says, me. Shine, you had control. Yeah, there you go. You're number 18. It was funny that shit was just flying all over the place. Let's see. Number 17. Look at you. I'm telling you. Pojo, look at you take super duper cuts. Shine was trying though. Shine didn't even want to go in the cup. I was putting 18 in the cup and it kept flipping out. Shine goes, my turn, me. But actually I got Pojo. Pojo gets super cuts. Pojo, divine timing. Your time is 3:17. Is that AM or PM? Probably PM, huh? Or it could be AM. Let's see, if it's AM, that means you're on the East Coast. All right. We're waiting for you. AM? Yeah. So East Coast it is. Truly blessed. Truly blessed to be here. Woo. Well, what happened? Where did Pojo go? Pojo, did you just, leave? Do I gotta put your number back in? I'm telling you. You got 1 minute. Yeah. I was in the East Coast. I lived in the East Coast for 8 months, but I was just too far away from my family from the Yes, it is your turn, Pojo. And Pisces 22, you'll be number 19. How about that? Number 19 goes in here. Call Joe, post your question. Hurry. It's not Call Joe, it's Pojo. I'm actually pulling numbers like Pojo just got here and Pojo gets to go. So yeah, we're pulling numbers. So, Pisces 22, remember your number 19. Okay, it's important for you to remember your number. All right. I hope everyone has a very blessed and safe day ahead. Thank you truly, and Merry Christmas. Woo. We'll see, I might come on Christmas Day. I don't know. I normally work on a Christmas Day. Oh, everything will be closed. I don't know if it's a good work day or not. I'm doing Uber now, and I tell you what, you'd be amazed at how many masculine figures are ending up in my car. It's like Divine is loading me up. It's so many in a day. Gotta get that masculine energy around Miss Gypsy, You posted your question? Let me see. I see typing. And I see posted my question, Gypsy, but I don't see your question. Where'd you post it? Where'd you post it? I don't know. Do you see it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Miss Gypsy is right there. It says, what are names next month? Move to for me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And the light seers. Oh, and the love oracles. Oh, my goodness. And network issues. Don't you always have network issues, Pojo? Okay, you want those 2 decks? I'll see if Miss Gypsy will pull them out for you. Okay, after she eats a Snickers bar. All right. Yeah, so I'm gonna eat some Snickers. Okay, Minnie. Light Sears. Let's see. What's my favorite deck? Well, I have more than one favorite deck, so. Oh, it's Light Sears is growing some money there. Look at that. Spitting out money. Light Sears is spitting out some money for us. Can it be more and more, bigger, bigger? And love oracles. Mm-hmm. Which ones are my love oracles? Are these the love oracles? um, that's energy. How about these ones? Oh, there they are. Miss Gypsy figured it out. Yeah. Oh, they are the island ones. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, you training me to get to know my own cards. I just read them. I should get to know them, right? I read them gypsy style. All right, let's go back to the question now. Okay, what are Naman's next moves for me? Okay. What are their what is the next moves? Show us, let us know. What are the next moves? What are those next moves just for Pojo? They're specially created for Pojo. Let us know. I don't know. We're kind of blocked. This is guarding. This is not being blocked. This is guarding our story. You know, we're being protected. You know, like you're standing there. You know what your story is. You're guarding it. You're protecting it. You can see the light within your own story, but you're like protecting your story from anybody else because, you know, not everybody understands the journey. Okay. So what's the next moves? What's the next moves? We want to know. Well, whatever their next moves are, it's going to make sure it's bringing you strength. It's bringing you, you're the type of person, you have your within this connection, your heart is on the outside, but you're calm on the inside. It's actually making you stronger. It's making you strong like a lion, and you know it's about a matter of time. And the divine masculine, in the story, it's like, he's becoming more. His thought process is more articulated, it's more calm, it's more at ease. And he's got he's got all the animals. He's got the raven, and he's got the bat, and he's got the owl, and he's got the dragonfly. It's like all these animals on wings are all communicating with him to keep his emotional self calm, you know. What's his next move? Whatever his next move is going to excite you, is going to elate you, is going to make you feel worthy. What are his next moves? What are his next moves? It's right now, the next moves are in the thought process. Maybe what makes you feel elated and worthy and passionate and desire is that all the birds and all the animals that have wings are talking to him. The owl is wise. The raven reveals secrets, knows things that we don't know. I'm not quite sure what the bat represents, or the dragonfly, but I do know that they all have wings, which brings movement, It brings our forward movement. It's a message, It's almost like he wants to communicate something to you. What does he want to communicate? What would he want to say? What would he want to communicate with you? He wants to tell you how he's been, that's way too many cards. He wants to tell you how he's been planting these seeds. He's been planting these seeds in a certain way. He never really anticipated for the seeds to grow, but the seeds started to get this root, and it started to grow. It started to grow solid. It started to grow grounded. It started to grow this beautiful plant, and he's like checking it out. What else would he like to say? What would he like to say? What would he like to say? If he could come to you today, what would he like to say? He would like to tell you how much he unconditionally loves you. This unconditional love, coming from the masculine, coming from the adulthood, coming from a calmness, coming from his heart. That's the message that I see that wants to be shared, that he's thinking about here. He's thinking about how he's planted these seeds for this connection. Okay. Well, Miranda, let's put you number 21. I know that you came in earlier, but I don't look like I gave you a number, so. Okay. No, not 21, 20, okay? Miranda, you'd be number 20. All right, so yeah, this is him wanting to communicate, and it's like, he's being even the owl. All these animals are wanting him to communicate. He wants to communicate how this he feels for you, but it's taken some time because they had to, it's something that they planted. It's almost maybe you're in a twin flame or a soulmate connection. Not that I'm picking that up in this reading. I'm just looking at the journey because you're protecting the journey, okay? But the journey also makes you strong. And you stay calm within, and you know that the journey has to do something with time. Okay, and then how this is all coming about, is why I feel like maybe it's a soulmate twin flame connection going on. Is, his thoughts are getting in order, and he has unconditional love that he wants to share with you, which makes you happy because it makes you feel worthy and it allows your passion and desire to come out. But through it all, just know that there's still work going on. There's work going on behind the scenes that the universe is helping. And as the work's going on, you may have this feeling at times of maybe, and you may have some feelings at times to, like letting go of any part of the journey that hasn't served you, and keep seeing the light in the journey, keep seeing the story. This is a soulmate connection you got going on here. Like I thought down here, the soulmate connection is going on here. The highest priest says that there's something magical going on within this journey, and the magic has to do with balance, balancing the soul within the connection. Okay, and let's get to these cards. I love that card. All right, so Pojo. And let's go forward. Sometimes when I'm off the clock, I'm just going to do short readings for everybody. And, I'm just going to do quickies. And I don't know if I know how. Sometimes I do, but all right. So here we go, Pojo. Yes, Miss Gypsy. Wonderful message. I think so. Oh, this is, why did that come up? Oh, I think that they are dealing with some heartache and heart pain. It's some deep hurt that's inside of them. Or there's deep hurt because you guys are in constant separation. It is that it's almost like they may long for you, or they feel like they've lost you, or they're grieving, or they're moaning. Let's see. Give me a little bit more what's going on. I'm at the heart. The heart ache has to do with, we want to allow this connection to happen, but it seems like something keeps getting in the way of it. It's like, what? That just really happened? Really? Okay, well, what's divine want me to do next? To love ourselves more, to allow, he is hurting, yeah. It is the broken heart has to do with the story that we have fed ourselves that isn't operating from a higher vibration. It isn't operating from love and above. The story is not operating from love and above, and that's why the heart aches. It is the story that we need to change. We need to rewrite the script. So when we're reading the story back to ourselves, we're not changing what has happened, but we're changing how the story affects us. Okay? Twin flames. I told you. Twin flames. There you are. Double confirmation. You're the yin, two is yang. It is a balance. It is a union. It is about coupling. It is about coming together. But right now they're looking at the photographs all the time. They're looking at the photographs. They're missing you all the time. But they're making new memories as the journey's going forward. Look at all the cards here and all the cards here. How do I get two twin flame cards right there? A soulmate twin flame. It's a soulmate twin flame. Oh, the twin flame. There's only one twin flame. But it's a soulmate twin flame, which is beautiful. That means you guys are always connected, no matter what. Or even if you're not together, you're connected. Okay, let's see. The chaser? Is the runner going to be in here too? Of course, the chaser is part of the connection. And the butterfly. All right, so the chaser is fear of abandonment. The chaser doesn't want to be left behind, The butterfly is the relationship is actually evolving into the next phase. It's healing the inner child with growth. Oh, Soulmates. I mean, well, now we got two soulmates cards, one twin flames cards. It's a deep connection. You guys got a deep connection with each other. And what's underneath the soulmate card is wedding rings. Weddings in the mix. That's union card coming up more than once in your reading. In the pink cards all alone. I was once the chaser in this connection. I understand. I used to be the chaser too, but no more. Now I guess I'm the runner, but I don't feel like I'm running. I'm just being me. Yeah. But but you guys are in separation right now. You guys do mirror each other. You guys are connected by the soul, and more than once. We've got soulmate, twin flames. It's a strong connection. You are being led by a higher source. You got divine all in your reading. Right now, you are currently not together at this moment. But what is going on is you are becoming the butterfly. You know, you're going into the next. The whole relationship is actually it's like we're healing our inner child as we're going through this. This is so overwhelming. I know. I didn't mean to make it overwhelming. I can stop. How do you get two soulmates and a twin flame, Pojo? It does. It's like when it gets too overwhelming, I think the best thing that I found within my own journey to do is to truly let go. To truly let go, to surrender. I mean, we've been the runner, we've been the chaser, the runner. It's just, we just got to truly let go. So the hearts can mend, the hearts can grow. Allow them to find their way. You've spotted them. They have spotted you. You know, that's why the relationship is growing to this next phase. Both of you guys' inner child is definitely going through a growth. Yeah, the cards make it. I tell you, I couldn't tell you it was going to be soulmate, twin flame. I mean, that is so. How did it happen? I think, even if you guys don't ever get married in this lifetime, you guys are connected as if you're married in this lifetime anyhow. You're married through a soul contract. You're married on this different level because you're in separation and they're going to a mirror image. But what's not is you're always connected, especially if it's a twin flame. So I would say, this is the way I look at it. I mean, I'm already married to him, whether he wants me to be or not. I'm married on a soul level, not on the physical level. And can we figure that out? You know, can we separate that? You know, the separation, can we separate it on that level? Whether I want to be or not want to be. Anyhow, that's what I got so far. I know it gets hard. I know it gets challenging. And I know sometimes we long for the other one. And we just wish it would hurry up and happen. But Pojo, if it for some reason it doesn't happen this lifetime, instead of looking at it that way, what I would like to look at is what is it that you guys have in this lifetime, even if you are separate. You know, what has the journey brought you? How has the journey completed you? How has the journey opened you up? How beautiful is it to know that you actually have a soulmate out there? Or on top of that, not just a soulmate, a twin flame. How neat is it to know how, even in separate living spaces, you guys have helped each other grow, helped each other expand, helped each other put those butterfly wings on to become a better person within this lifetime, to help each other heal the inner child within. How unique is that? So I always like to look at my story, my journey, as what is it that I do have with this connection? So I'm not sitting there longing for what I don't have. Okay? That's what I got. Can you pull one last card for the coming energy between us from the universe? You want it from this deck still? So I have to do it from cards I haven't read. What's the upcoming energy between us from the universe? What upcoming energy? That's so funny. The upcoming energy is, the feeling of not feeling enough, frustrated in the relationship, lack of confidence, self-sabotage, fear of ego and issues and jealousies. I don't want to end on that card, even though that card was right. That card was actually the card right underneath this. I just didn't pull it. I didn't feel it, but there it popped out. And it could be easy for us to feel in that position because we want the whole picture. We want the whole pie. Can't we just have the whole thing? To me, it's like, if I ever get together with my twin, it was like, to me, it would be everything, as long as we're all both operating from the whole self, the healed self, I guess. So, because I think that we do so many things that would just bounce off of each other in a natural way. And, so what is this not enough? What do we want to go? We want to go, what is this from? We want to get past not enough, so. Like if you were the chaser once, that meant that you saw the relationship before they did. And so now it's on the other end. It's like, I meant myself, I'm too tired to try to think about trying to do something more to try to make it work or get them to see me. No, they already see me. They're already making their decisions, but they're making their decisions from that heart that's hurt, And that heart that's hurt, we feel that of not being enough. Will anybody else? I don't know that there can be anybody else that can fulfill those shoes, but definitely Divine's got to have a plan, right? Let's pull from, what do we need to surrender to from? And don't give me that one no more. Okay, what do we need to surrender to in this situation that's going on? I meant, Pojo, I could be, surrender to, it's because your journey just seems like my journey, even though that seems like where it's at within the journey, right? But it says, surrender to outdated beliefs about yourself. Let go of limiting ideas about yourself that originate from the past. And then you can own your own power and fly further in life. It's like my limited belief would be, I'm in amazement in this one way to how it hasn't ever happened, I'm really in amazement. But the universe is constantly backing up, giving me love, giving me so much love. It's like, so if I open up to receiving the love that the universe is giving to me through all kinds of sources in all kinds of ways. I can go out in a day and people compliment me all day long. If it's not me directly, I love this about your car. I love this about what you're wearing. I love this about what you're saying. And because the universe is trying to help through the suffering that we're going through, or through the pain that we would go through if we didn't feel that love. But the universe is going, no, you are love. Surrender to the passion within. You are a passionate soul. We need to get out of our heads of feeling like we know what should be going on with this journey. Get out of our heads. Feel the passion. I mean, when I am connected with my soul, when I allow myself to touch that, my twin flame soulmate, the passion is so intense. It's like, it is so real. It is something out of this world I've never felt with anyone else. So, for us not to be together, it's like question, what is that? Well, let's go ahead and allow ourselves to surrender to our passionate self, so we can feel that passion within inside of ourselves, whether they come into our lives or not. To get out of our head and to feel the fire within the belly. Focus on the people and the activities that ignite your passion, and let it flow. Okay, Pojo. Perfect. Well, Shine, why are you posting your question? I haven't pulled your number. And Sarah, you'll be number 20. Well, wait a minute. How about G? G, you'll be number 21. And then Sarah, you're number 22. And you have to remember your numbers, because I'm doing it by number poll. It's okay, it's okay. All right. All right, Pojo, I'm going to go back and watch your reading so I can see what it's saying about my reading. Because I believe a lot of us are on the same journey together, because we're all intertwined and connected in this weird roundabout way, a way that we have not been open to or been talked about, and we haven't been taught. Thank you, and always here and being a supporter for my story. Of course, Pojo. All right, so next is, we're going to see what number is next. Drum roll. Let's see who's next. Yeah, you got a number. Your number is number 22. I got to put number 21 and 22 in there. Okay, there we go. We put them in. All right. You have to remember your number, okay? Number is number 1. Divine, are you in the house? And then, let's see. This one is done. This one is done. Okay, I'm just trying to make the list, folks, so chit-chat amongst yourself just for a moment. Yeah, divine sleeping. Okay. We'll pull another number. Okay. Number 7 is Isha. Are you here in the house? 18. All right. Okay, I'll finish this. I'll pull another number if she don't show up. Damn, I didn't mean to hit submit on that. All right. All right, so let's see. We'll try pull another one. Okay, next one is number 9. V, which is a nickname for Vidya. V, if you're in the house, your number just got pulled. I got divine. Didn't get that possible. Hey, Achila! Ooh, happy to see you here. You been asleep? Everyone hit that like button now, 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 now. I agree. You've been sleeping while Miss Gypsy been working. Hit that like button. That's right. Let's see, Pisces, did you hit the like button? G, did you hit the like button? Sarah, did you hit the like button? Because you guys are all new, and you know that's what you need to do to hit that like button to get that free reading. So, hey, and Sam, you came back. All right, I still got your number in here. Let me see. Yes, you did hit the like button. Okay, thank you. All right, well, I guess we're going to move on. Let's see, number 7 didn't show up, which is V. V, are you going to show up? We're going to pull another number. We're moving right along. What's the next number? Number 18. Woo, woo, woo. Somebody got super duper guts now. Got Shine. Yeah, Shine. Now you can post your question. Yeah. Remove these people. They're being removed. Yeah. And you hit the yes. Okay, Pisces hit the yes, and G hit the yes. All right, you guys. Shine. All right, Shine. There we go. Woo, woo, woo. We got one more like. I got 16 likes out of 22, so I still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I tell you what, you people that are not hitting the like button, you should not be here. It takes my breath and my energy to be here. All it takes you is a little push of the button, I tell you guys. Shame on you. That's all I gotta say. All right, so Ash, current thoughts for me. Will my next job bring financial stability? How can I feel how will I feel in next job, my career 2 years from now? I tell you, Shine, what do you want me to do? Write you a book? I just said I want to do my reading shorter, and you says no, longer, Miss Gypsy, longer. We don't want you to give me a shorter one. I want the longest one yet. You guys are so funny. It's Sheila. We'll put you in number 23. Look at a number 23 here. That free list is closed, but we'll put you in there. Just 2 questions, I tell you. You want me to write a book, that's what I see. Okay, current thoughts for me, next job, financial security, when, okay. All right, well, how about we'll do current thoughts and something to do, no reading for me, it's all good, okay. First, we're gonna do, what are their thoughts? We want their thoughts. Okay, let's go here. I already put your number in the box, so. You know the way it works, Sheila. Divine takes charge. Like Divine got his number called, but he's not here, so you don't get a reading. That's what I mean. Yeah, he fell asleep. All right, Shine. This is where'd it go? What'd you do? Retract the question? Oh, there you go. I see you rewrote it. Okay. This is the thoughts. The thoughts. What's he thinking about you? You speak to me through music. Yeah. Oh, I am grateful for the spiritual lessons that I go through with you. What else? What else? I know he's got something else to say. What else would he want to say? What are those thoughts that are going on in the background that he couldn't even quickly to tell you in the first place because it's so far deep down in the background? The timing just wasn't right for us. That's what they think. It's because they still had work to do. That's why. Yeah, that's why. They got work that's going to make us cough up stuff. Yeah. That's why the timing wasn't right. Anything else? Last one for this. Just being near you intoxicates me. That's right. Make you hot, make them bother. They don't know what to do with that intoxication. In fact, if you got near them, it would probably shut them down. What part? They wouldn't know what to say to you because they're too hot and bothered that they're afraid if they say anything, the words aren't going to come out just right. That's why this is music. That's why this is how you're next to them. You're next to them through music. And they're so grateful for the lesson that you're teaching them from a distance. So, all right, and let's see. The next job, bring financial stability. This next job, financial stability. Financial stability, next job. For Shine, will the next job bring financial stability? I would say, yeah. This is stability. Look at standing on one leg. This is a page. This is Pentacles, holding the big ass pentacle, staying balanced within, and it's like a wish and a dream come true with the finances with the next job. Okay. Super chat. I got a Chila. I got 1111 over there on my PayPal tonight for a super chat. Yeah, from Katie, of course. I forgot to. I think I did. I forgot to super yell out again, but I did yell out at the beginning, but I forgot to at the end. So yes, I get. Yes, your next job will be financially secure, and it's almost like a wish and a dream come true. And I get that the connection that you have with your person must be more from a distance because you make them too hot and too bothered for you guys to actually be in the connection at the current moment. But don't let that fool you. That free list is closed now. That's right. I love your little lock boxes. So what So what he wants now, is it over? Okay, let's get away from what he's thinking and let's see what's going on with him through the tarot cards, okay? What's going on with him through tarot? Something you can't see. Right? What you can't see is the love that he has for you. Again, it cannot be seen by you, which makes you feel like like they left you outside. I don't think it's over. I think that there's things going on behind the scenes that we still don't see. Look at this is I can't see. What can't you see? The love that he has for me. Because it's in hiding, it makes me feel like I've been left outside all alone. Okay? So, it's not that it's over. It's not, it hasn't really even truly began, is what I'm seeing. Mm-hmm. So in the meantime, count your blessings. In the meantime, keep going after that job that says that you're going to get grounded and be whole and complete and your wishes and dreams. Keep investing in yourself. In the meantime, release anything that makes you feel less than whole and complete, as if this isn't going on, and keep looking at the bright side of the story. In the meantime, making sure we're letting go of any toxic story. Make sure we're covering our ears to any of the lower vibrational story. If that story is making you feel less than whole and complete, making you feel not worthy, let that frickin' story go. Only hold on to the stories that allows you to see the worth within. So you can stay grounded. So you can stay whole. So you can stay complete. Continue blessing what it is that you know right now. So when you share your story back out to the community, it's being shared back from a blessing thought. Letting go of any of the stories that brings in this toxic wave of feeling. Do not listen to those stories. Only see the light. Only see the sun. Only see the bright side of the story. So you can remain grounded, whole, and complete. Amen. I agree. Oh, okay. All right, so you want me to say something to generate self-belief in me. After all this, I am unable to believe in myself. It's that would be that's the dark story. The dark story doesn't want you to believe in your journey. It doesn't want you to believe in yourself. Okay. And I can fully relate. It's like I've been telling my story goes a certain way, and then here it is, and it's like, did it just falter? Did it just die? Did it just go away? And it's like, no. It's truly okay, hold on, let me get the words right. Because it is about loving ourselves more. Because when we're doing and loving the person that we are, it is about loving, surrendering to this unconditional love. That means when we're not yet together with the one, Or even if we don't ever get together with that one, how can we still love ourselves more so we're not allowing that lower emotion, that lower feeling to take us under? Because it'll rob us, it'll steal our dreams. So let's see, what do we need to surrender to? You don't want to talk to him again now because of the reading? You're not less than him at all. I beg to differ, Shine. Yeah, we're separated because there's not an equal balance there. And it's not, this is more about, this is about you, right? What do we need to be okay? Yeah, surrender to the frustration. Frustration doesn't open any doors. The key to resolving dilemma or dissolving a block is to take a breath, center yourself, regroup, so you may approach your own life situation away from him. So we're being this whole being on our own. I feel all of those things. It's like, should I just let go? Should I just stop? Has this just been a dream? Has this been all wrong? No, it's all been divinely led. It's all been divinely guided to help you grow, to help you learn, to help you expand, to help you fall more deeply and completely in love with yourself, so you are grounded, so you are whole, you are complete at being the soul that you are, with or without them. That we love ourselves unconditionally to the deepest level, to the deepest core. The ones that, when we feel like we have been left out, believe me, honey, we're not being left out. There is no freaking party without us. They can try to have a good old time without us, but there's no fucking party without us. We're the party. We're the gift. Don't think anything less than that of yourself. You're the gift. Not being from an arrogant way, but knowing that you're the gift because we each are the gift. That's what the prize is in this life. So the good thing is your career is good. And this wouldn't have happened. That's correct. I mean, that's what I want you guys to look at, is let's see what this connection has grown us, how this connection has expanded us, and didn't get to the point of they haven't accepted us. No, it's not that they didn't accept us. They didn't choose us. No, it's not that they didn't choose us. This is about their growth too. I release what I thought it was, so I can step into my power and be me. And then appreciate the growth in the process. I have learned so much. I've grown so much. I've expanded so much. I love myself even more because of the journey, because of the process. Finding my own balance. Even though I'd love to have the balance with them, but if they don't want to be a part of it, oh well, they have their own things. Samurai, true. So again, let's look at how that relationship has grown us, how that relationship has expanded us. Let's look at the good part of it and release any freaking story, any bit of the story that makes you feel less than whole and complete, that makes you feel like the outsider. Let that story go. Because that's exactly what it does. It takes our vibe away. No, I'm awesome. Tell you so. I'm amazing. I'm special. I'm one of a kind. I'm unique. And I'm going to keep being me. And I'm not going to let this journey stop me. I'm going to let this journey grow me. I'm going to let this journey expand me. I'm going to let this journey let me be the best possible me, regardless of the outcome. Okay, you're so welcome. Shine. On the ultimate goal is self-love and putting ourselves first. Everything else is a bonus. That's correct, Pisces. It's first. It's self-love. And, you know, Shine, when I'm talking to you, and I may be talking in strength, you're not in this journey alone, okay, Shine? We're in this journey together, meaning that there's more than you that's going through the exact same thing. And it is our goal to expand and grow and to become stronger as an individual, to love ourselves more through this process, okay? All right. And every obstacle and failure is put in our way to build us. It is to build us. It is to grow us to the highest self. And doubt only takes our being away. One drop of doubt. It's that doubt. I throw doubt out as much as I'm able to do. I try to throw it all out. Yeah, when I throw it all out, that's when it's best. All right, so let's see who's next. Who's next? Who's next? All right, is it going to be Sam? Is it going to be Pisces? Is it going to be, who's it going to be? Number 14. Smarita. Smarita, are you still around? Yeah, time for the drum draw. A drum roll. Number 14. Smarita, I better watch the time. So you got 1 minute. No, not you. When's it gonna be? I don't know. We're gonna see who's gonna be after Smarita. Okay. Alright, who's gonna be next? And Sam is after that, okay? So Sam, you post your question. What is B thinking, feeling? Hold on. I didn't understand.
You don't have anything playing right now.
That phone, I don't know. It only talks every once in a while, and it's always when I'm on this show. It's funny. That's my backup phone. It does everything but make a phone call. All right. Well, as long as I have Wi-Fi, I have to be, it's not connected if I'm not home. All right. What is B thinking and feeling? Fighting to get... What is B thinking? Feelings is B fighting to get free of first marriage to come together with me. Okay. What's going on with him, with B, and his first marriage? So the first marriage is like Oh man, he wants out of that marriage. Okay. And with you, he has gratitude and love and growth and nurturing and respect, and your heart grows with the first marriage. So the first marriage is like it's like we don't want to go there. With you, this is how he feels with you, is loving and nurturing. You help his heart grow and expand. So what is he doing? What is he doing about this? What is he doing about this situation? What is he doing? Well, he's, as he's trying to release himself from this old relationship, which makes him feel less than whole and complete, makes him feel complacent. He's moving towards you. He's moving towards you because his instincts is leading him and guiding you towards him. The emotions that he's going through with the old the first marriage is this, which makes sense. It's like it's the doldrum feeling. It's a process. So this is movement toward you. This is with action. This is with passion. This is with desire. His energy is not in with the old relationship. There is movement towards your relationship. Okay, and what is he thinking? What is he thinking? He's thinking about how you allow his heart to grow, how being with you, or even in your energy field, that you expand him, you grow him, you love him unconditionally. And he's thinking about the passion that you guys have. He has passion for you. So, for you, I would say release any thoughts of anything less than this story. Release any thoughts of any lower vibrational story, so you can feel the abundant way to let go of the lack story that's going on, which would be whatever's going on with him in his first marriage, of him letting it go, to go into this abundant feeling. The abundance feeling is knowing that there is love there, that's coming forward, that's forward movement, and this is how he feels about you, which is a vibrant feeling. He has passion and desire for you, to go into that feeling. So we're choosing which emotional feeling. Otherwise we're going into where the heart chakra is not feeling secure. Okay, but you guys are soulmates. You guys belong together. That insecurity feeling, don't let that insecurity feeling touch you, is what I'm getting. Okay? Release it. All right. That's what I got. All right. Oh, next. Yeah, Miss Gypsy's getting to her. Yeah, that's right. Release it. It's not always easy to be in the middle of that type of connection, but know that where the energy lies is on your side. And I think it's been consistently that way when I'm doing a reading between you and him and his ex, or his first. Okay, this is number 22. Whoa, 22 got super duper cuts. Sarah, you're in the house. You get to go. Sarah, post your question. I think I'm going to throw a commercial on while I wait for Sarah. And if Sarah doesn't come, let's see who's next. After Sarah, let's see. Is Sarah coming? Yeah, passion card will come out always. I'm telling you, see, Sam? And who's after Sarah will be 12, okay? And now I'm going to post a question. I'm not going to post, Shannon, okay. I'm not going to post a question. I'm going to post a commercial is what I meant to say. But you two post your question. One of the two. If not, I'll come back. Let's do 90 seconds clearing process. This could help us to do some of these things I put in the commercial. Oracle deck. All right, so let's see. All right, you're wondering if going to the U.S. will lead me to a happy situation and peaceful life, and in terms of work life, and married life. All right. Well, I do believe where we located makes a big difference. I might have not agreed to that before, but here on my journey in the last couple years, I truly believe it makes a difference to where you're located. Okay, let's see. not that I believe that happiness is found because of where you live, because happiness is found within inside yourself wherever you're at. But sometimes when it comes to a vibrancy, when it comes to sometimes we need to be in the right spot to be able to allow something to develop within inside of ourselves to be created. So we're gonna is moving into the U.S. will it actually help you lead you to happy and successful and a peaceful life? Because I'd like to really believe that we can be happy and successful and peaceful anywhere, which we can, but this is more about how can we be happy and successful and peaceful where we're going to get maximum benefit. Let's put it that way, where we get maximum benefit because of our location. That is not like, it's not everything else that's creating that, because when we can find that true happiness and peace within inside of ourselves, no matter where we're at, that's the ultimate goal. But to find that peace within inside of us and to even create better. In the U.S., being here in the U.S. is about bringing the balance within. You know, this is balance with your relationship, balance within yourself, balance within your work life. That's the wholeness. That's the yin to the yang. That's having everything. It completes it, being here in the U.S. Now, let's say if you didn't move to the U.S., if you didn't move into the U.S., you would always wonder, you would always think, and we're going, I wonder what would have happened if I did. So if you do move into the U.S., it's victory, it's happiness, it's everything you ever wanted, but so much more. If you don't move into the U.S., then you would learn from your heart. Your heart would grow. You know, you would expand your heart. But in moving into the U.S., it brings more of a wholeness to you, more of a completeness to you. If you move into the U.S., and this is business and love, it may be a little journey. It may not be easy to get here. It may have its challenges of how to get here, you know, or it may have its challenges once you get here at first. Even though it brings a completeness to you, and even though it brings victory, it's like, don't let me tell you it's simple, because it has its journey. So maybe it's more about clearing out the path. It's clearing out the path. And if you don't go to the U.S., you would, and then it's about rewriting the book, rewriting the strategy, rewriting. You know, it's like, okay, say even though I'm telling you the U.S. is probably the place for you to be, let's say you could never find your way over here. If you could never find your way over, you will always wonder if you know, but you would still work on your heart chakra. You would still be rewriting the script within your story so you can feel vibrant and whole. But if you do move over here, it's almost like a completion. It kind of brings this victory towards you. But there will be some things that you have to clear the path to either make it happen, or clear the path once you're here to put things into the vibrant order. You know. All right. The number on the yin and yang is 22. That's correct. All right, that's what I got for you, Sarah. All right. And if you miss any of it, just go back and rewatch it, because the message that you need to hear is right in there. And I know I like to repeat it and solidify it, but it starts getting later in the show and I get more tired. So I'm going to move on. Did I pull another number besides 22? Yeah, number 12. Is that what I pulled? Yeah. All right, so Shayna. Okay. Post your question. You got a minute. Number 12. Oh, was it you? All right. How did that happen? Did I do it wrong? That's right. uh, did I spell the name wrong the second time? No, I'm just getting tired. All right. All right, let's see here. Message from our next actions. Okay. What are the message? Where is the message? Yeah, okay, I got it. Thank you. Message. Message. Which one do I want to be my messenger? Want to be my messenger? The message. Ooh. So to me, the message is clear that he thinks that you're grounded, you're whole, that you're complete, and that you have your feelers out, that you're in tune. You're in tune to the universe. You're in tune to the calling, but you're grounded. Like you know how to hold your own spot. That you're and this is about balance. This is about balance, making sure that he thinks that you're in balance. This is double security. This is being in balance. This is about you both have an equal give and take within, he thinks this, that you guys have an equal give and take within whatever type of relationship you guys are in. That's a crystal clear answer. That's what he's thinking. So it all has to do with, like, he thinks that you're solid. He thinks that you're secure. And he thinks that you're in tune with the universe. You're in touch with that. Okay, and hold on. I'm gonna run out of battery here. I'll be right back. What I think's funny is I use the sign that when my phone's about out of battery, that's when my quitting time is, and everything I do, it's to break time. And I'm feeling tired, and the phone is tired too. Yeah, hit that like button. So that's what he thinks about you, and he also let's see. I keep pulling for this. Let's see here. I know you want to know next actions. I'm doing something else first, so. Well, that soulmate card wants to fly out tonight, so. You guys, your souls are connected. You have a soul contract with each other. You have some kind of agreement, some soul agreement that you guys have together, okay? What's his next actions towards you? Actions, passion, desire. What's their next actions? Next actions. Well, they're impatient about that next step that they want to take. Impatient. Let's see. Impatient. What will you tell me what they're impatient about? It's about balance too. They're impatient about the balancing that's taking place between you. It's like you're in the middle of balance that they think that you're balanced, but then they're going through this balance too. There's not any pain there. It's just like they're and this is equal give and take. It's almost like you guys are lining up. So keep having faith in the journey. Okay. I'm not quite sure what the next step is because they're right where you are. You guys are connected. You guys are in balance. You both are being a little impatient about what's next. But Divine wants you to know to keep your faith in your journey. To let go of any less than feelings. To trust that you guys are both worthy. What you're going through, they're going through. For the journey that you guys are on is written in the book. What's written in the book is it is about growing you to the state of being the Empress, where you're feeling whole, you're feeling complete, you're feeling nurtured, you take good care of yourself. Yes, you take care of the world too, but you take care of yourself. You have that light that shines. It's what this growth is. It's what this process is to get you into the Empress position. That's when he will come running forward to tell you how he feels. Okay, that's what I got. Does we have a future? I think that you guys have a future. This is him running towards you. This is you being in your utmost, highest position, okay? Yeah, you left a comment. Oh, you did? Well, thank you, G. I appreciate it. All right, so we're going to see who's next, okay? Again, if you guys, I know I pour out a lot of information during my readings. If it's a little bit too much, just go timestamp wherever it is that I'm doing the reading. Like right now, we're at 4 hours and 2 minutes in, so I would go back 3 hours and 50 minutes in and timestamp, and you can re-listen to it. You're so welcome. And to me, I go back and re-listen to my shows, every single one of them, and I'm amazed at how I grow through your guys' story too. So. All right. Yeah, we do. We thank that love. We thank the support. And G hasn't gotten a reading yet, but we just gotta go for the draw. Let's go. Going for the draw. Let's go in for the draw. Let's see. Sheila! Sheila said she didn't want a reading, so. Number 20. Verinda. Oh, I got my cards are taken over. Okay, post your question. Yeah, it is your turn. I'm going to pull that one out because she's not here. 2, 1. Oh, I see. This one. So 1, 2. I think I pulled out one. Okay. All right. I gotta run for some work. Can I please be next? It is your turn. It's Veranda, it's your turn right now. All I need you to do is post your question. Okay. I don't know what happened. So maybe they want me, can I please be next? I don't know if they, I don't know what they want. So I guess if they come back, because they get to work and they want to know, they didn't post you a question, so it makes it, I could do just a general reading, but then they'll come back and want me to do a reading. Yeah, I think so too. I don't know what happened, so. All right. If they come back, I'll post the question. Let's see who's next. Number 21 is G. I know G's in the house. A general reading? Okay. Let's do it. We're going to get the kitty cat card. Kitty, 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 come out and play. Okay, this general reading for G. Let's see, G high, G high. What's G high? Ooh, it's letting go of anything. This is like everything that's ever come at us is here. That has knocked us down. That is, you know, like it's like it's done. All the things that are here to knock us down is done. It's like you're reaching for your broom and says, I don't care what thoughts, what opinions, what attitudes are coming at me. I'm getting up and I'm going again. Nobody can take you under because you've already gone through the journey. All right, this for G for the general reading for G, general reading for G. That's what allows, because we do not, this is like we're getting up without judgment. We're getting up without blaming. We're getting up and we're going forward to go towards the light because we know ourselves best. We're going towards love, love as above, as it is below. We're not allowing ourselves to get sucked into any of those lower vibrational stories in any which way, shape, or form. See her reaching for her broom. She's not allowing that thought process, those things that have happened to her, to knock her down. She's taking them and she's blessing them, and she's allowing herself to turn each situation into a loving. Not that they've loved the process or loved the journey, but we're feeding it love back, that we're not being like them. We're not going to operate that way because we're operating from love. Love as above, as it shall be below. Beautiful. It's like we're all done. We're all done with those stories in the past that haven't really fit us. Yeah, they've happened. And some of them have pained us. That's hurt us. But it's one thing it didn't do. It didn't take your soul away. It didn't take that vibrant person that you are away. If anything, it grew you to love yourself even more so you can love even more. For G, general for G, general for G. General for G. And it is making the decision to allowing yourself to be in balance. That's why this is why we do not go ahead and get stuck into those lower vibrational stories. Anything that anybody has done to us in the past that made us feel less than whole and complete, that has come and wounded us in any which way, shape, or form. Why we do not do what they did is because we want to make sure our life is in balance through all chaos, through all misjustice. We want to stay balanced within our emotional self. That's where this is the star. This is where the star comes in. Is the emotional self is imbalance. The star is vibrant. It's wishes and dreams being here as love as it is above. So it be below. That means it goes all through us because we held a balance in the middle of chaos. Anything else for G for a general question? Yeah. Anything else for G in a general? Anything else? If that card needs to come back out, it will. I had too many cards that was in that other pile. So it's almost like these cards are supporting this. Is supporting this. It was like it was a battle. We had to fight our way through to allow ourselves to still feel grounded, to feel like something, we're leaning up against the tree because the universe has our back. Even though it may not feel like it, it's like it almost supports this card. This is things that have happened to us that you fought through. And this is love is above. It's magical how when we've gone through this journey, it's magical. It's a magical feeling when we can feel it from love. Unconditional love. As we feel like you are the gift. You don't feel it. You know you're the gift. It's magical how you feel. Brand new beginning, a brand new way. And when we're balanced like this, whole and complete, that's when we can be solid. We can have our cake and eat it too, because we're emotionally in sound and we're emotionally balanced. Which brings the sun. The sun is the happiest card in the deck. When we go through this type of a journey, when we actually go through this type of a journey, this is almost like, I would say, like the dark night of the soul. We went ahead, or the dark night of everybody else's soul. We went ahead and we fed it with love, from love and above, which allowed ourselves to get grounded, to allow ourselves to be solid, to allow ourselves to be whole, to allow the sun to come out and shine in your life. This is the happiest card in the deck. I want that sun to shine in my life every day. Feeling abundant, feeling nurtured, feeling joy, feeling glee, feeling loved, feeling soft, feeling vibrant, feeling complete. That's what I got for you, G, for a general reading today. I think it's beautiful to have the cards kind of, this is confirmation, confirmation, confirmation for each of the first 3 cards. The second 3 cards confirmed it with, so I think it's beautiful. Beautiful. Woo, woo, woo. Can't stay long. Got class in 10 minutes. I miss you so much. And show today. Happy holidays, everyone. Thank you, Achila. I miss you too. You know, I miss chatting with you too every once in a while. I really do. Got things to share. All right, self-love. Woo, woo, woo. If anyone has missed a turn, can I please get I'm telling you. Let's see, we got number 2 is positive vibes. Probably isn't here. So I'm going to go on. Just assuming positive vibes that you're not here, because I haven't heard from you all night long. So number 19 is Pisces. And then after that, self-love, I'll do you, and then the show will be over, okay? All right, Pisces. Pisces 22. Post your question. I know you're here, not unless you just stepped out. All right. Well, self-love, you're the only one left, I guess. So you might as well post your question. Self-love. Look at, it's Pisces' turn, and look at, I drew the fish. Where's Pisces? Pisces got the key. An angel key. Every journey starts with one step. One step at a time for Pisces. Okay, you're welcome. Just post your question. Which number is going on? You are self-love. It's me and you. That's it. It's waiting for self-love to post a question. There's no number. I was calling for Pisces that never showed up. So, which I pulled the Pisces. I pulled the fish. I'm just waiting for you, self-love. Loving ourselves is all we got. Woo, 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 woo. Loving who we are is all we want. No, we want more, but that's our problem. We ought to love who we are, loving that self all the way. Woo. You're so funny. All right, here. How should I tackle in my life when everyone is pursuing wrong tactics to complete their work? I'm telling you. All right. Let's see. Everyone's pursuing the wrong tactics to complete their work. Everyone's pursuing the wrong tactics to complete their work. This is a work related then? That this is physical work and they're not doing their job right? And so it's coming back on you? Is that what's going on? Pursuing wrong tactics to complete their work. Or are you let's see. Brenda, you know what? Post your question, and even if because you were next at that time, all I needed you to do at that moment was post your question. But and since I have nobody else here but you and self-love, I'm going to read for self-love to get the favor of authority to get. It's okay. It's okay. I got it that you were on the run, so. And right now I am reading for self-love. I'm just trying to figure out truly what the question is. Okay, because one, for self-love, I'm trying to still articulate what it is you're trying to extract from me. Extraction. And it is how should you tackle your life when everyone else is pursuing the wrong tactics? So if they're pursuing it, it must be affecting you in some way or another. But are they pursuing the wrong tactics, trying to get you to do something to complete their work? To complete their work, then I wonder, to get a favor of authority. So okay, let's see if I can get. Hold on. Okay. But they are fighting for that is wrong way and using bad words, not giving me the number of clients I deserve. Okay. By showing to the boss that they have done less clients, so they should have be given preference. Okay. All right. So you're up against everybody else. Not everybody's telling truth. You want to make sure you get priority. You want to not necessarily priority, but you want to get what's coming to you. And you want to know how to hold your ground when you got chaos going on around you. And the chaos going on around you is everybody else going, me, 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 me. And you're going, now I'm not being seen because everybody's going, me, 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 me. But how can I get seen from the one that's in charge to know that, to ignore the noise, to not listen to the noise, but to know truth in the matter, to know that you. Okay, so for one, you self-love. This, I mean, part is I'm tired, but I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this out. I'm gonna get untired. I'm gonna get untired for you. I'm trying to channel it in. Like, one of the things is because I know a lot of things has to do with our presence, and how can we be calm in the middle of chaos? How can we stand tall in the middle of chaos? The chaos is what everybody else is doing on around you. That is the noise. That's the noise that's going on. And all that noise that's going on is preventing us from, getting what it is that's divinely rightly ours. So how do we stop the noise? Is the way I would look at this. Is to stop the noise is to almost put a deaf ear to what everybody else is saying, so you can still stay grounded, so you can still stay centered, so you can still stay whole, so you can still shine, so your work can shine through the chaos. That's the goal, is to get you to be balanced, whole, and complete, knowing that you're doing everything you need to do. And so you're holding that shine. That shine is radiating outward, and you're not getting caught up in the middle of their chaos that's bringing your vibration down and lower and under too, okay? So, yeah, I've been having migraines for probably more than 3 continuous days, and I'm not quite sure what is going on. I don't know if it has to do, I don't know if we got a retrograde going on, or okay. Okay, I'm trying to still see what you can do. To me, has more to do with an emotional level, to find your balance in the middle of chaos. So let me see. Yeah, that's confusing. Yeah. Yeah, because this is the chaos that's going on around you. We got everybody doing, and how do I shine? Let's see, how do you shine in the middle of the confusion? How do you shine above all of the people that are, taken from you that's really rightfully yours? Just be grateful and thankful for. I mean, it sounds silly. It may sound silly, but to be thankful and grateful for what you're able to do, to what you have done and what you have completed, it's the feeling. Instead of feeling overwhelmed, because overwhelm is a lower vibration. Now, I don't know how many of you guys actually come in and watch the first part of my show, but the first part of the show is where I'm really more talking about what is a higher vibration is love. This is love. And above, joy, laughter, play, happiness, contentment, nurturing. This is below. This is where we operate from, the state of confusion. It's where the world wants us to stay, in the state of confusion. It doesn't want us to stay. That's what we've been taught. That's what we've been programmed. But if we can take the mindset, get out of the state of confusion. I know I'm not getting anything. How can I step into this? Well, let me be grateful and thankful for what I have gotten. Because gratitude spreads, is felt. Gratitude is felt through this confusion, meaning that whoever is giving each other the numbers and things, if we're in the state of confusion with them, they count us as part of the chaos. But if we give them gratitude, the feeling of gratitude, that gratitude is felt. That gratitude is felt where your energy will be naturally felt, where it'll bring them to you without you having to fight or worry about your way. But as we worry, because we're not getting the clients or the people that we need in to fill our cup, to make our money, then it brings us under. And the best message I could tell you is not to get trapped in that lower vibrational feeling, and let's go into gratitude. What is it that you're good at? What is it that you're thankful and grateful for? How many clients that you have had? Be grateful and thankful for that instead of worrying about what you don't have. Because when we're grateful and thankful for what we do have, then we attract better into our lives. We will attract that manager or that associate to give us the next client. It's because we're not out there reaching because we're in need. We want it as motherfuck. Excuse me. But we're going, yeah, I see that everybody else is worried about this, but this is a client I dealt with, and I'm looking at how I've helped this client and how they've grown and how they've expanded, and I'm grateful and thankful I've been part of that journey. Yeah, I want another client too. I'm hurting just as much as everybody else is financially, but I need to be grateful and thankful for what it is that my position does, because the higher up will feel you. It will feel your presence from a self-loving presence going, I love how this person isn't giving me the chaotic feeling. I love how this person is being calm and content about what they have done with their clients. That even though they all need, you guys all need your numbers, but you are being grateful and thankful for the ones that you have. Okay. And when we actually go into gratitude over confusion, it will help release the migraine. Because we're grateful and thankful for what we have. And we're not letting ourselves get caught up into the chaos of what we don't have. So this is just supporting this side is this is, a lower vibrational energy. That's what everybody else is doing. They're playing the guilt card. I need one. Give me one. I don't know. It's my, This is being in the state of gratitude, I know how to nurture my clients, which nurtures me back. I'm grateful and thankful for the gifts I have to offer. As I offer the gifts that I have, I get back from what I'm offering. That gives you more of a rewarding feeling. So there's two different energy poles here. So the most important thing is to make sure we're not falling into this toxic, heavy vibrational feeling and wanting to be the me person. I want to be seen, to I am being seen. We're seeing ourselves, being grateful and thankful for what it is that we're able to do. Then, let's see, there's other things for the migraine. One of the simple things is in between the two right here. You can actually rub on that, push on it, and it helps relieve the migraine. That's one thing. Okay. And that's probably one of the quickest things. Ice packs help relieve the tension from a migraine, but if we're at work, it's not always an ice pack we can get. Peppermint, if you have peppermint, rather it's peppermint candy, sometimes help. Peppermint, the smell of peppermint is the aroma of peppermint. Not everybody else likes the peppermint smell, but if you put it behind your ears or a little bit underneath your nose, as long as you don't touch it, it helps. You're so welcome. It's important. It is an emotional, what I'm asking for you, self-love, is an emotional balance. How do we get ourselves in emotional alignment in the middle of chaos? The chaos is going on around you. That's the chaotic life. But how do we get so, we can become balanced in the middle of that? You like peppermint? Me too. I like peppermint too. And it's one of, these are some of the faster things. One of the things is, this is a kinesiology move. We're rubbing right in here. You'll find the tense spot and you'll rub on it, and it helps almost release it right away. And then to keep it away, the peppermint behind your ears is a safe spot. And I like to put some right underneath my nose. And I used to work with someone that had suicidal cluster migraine headaches. And so I had to do a lot of tricks and things. And those are two of the best that I know of. And he used to have, he would have three to four, maybe even 6 migraines in a day, 5 to 7 days a week when I first started working with him. And within years, it was 5 years, I worked with him for 7 years, but it took about 5 years for the headaches to get down to only having 1 or 2 a month. So, yeah. And stress can bring on the migraines. I mean, the stress of what you're going through definitely is bringing on the migraines, because it's a lower our bodies aren't meant to stay in this state of confusion, this state of upset, this state of aggravation. We're not meant to stay in that. We are supposed to be in this gratitude, this loving vibration. This is what keeps us, this is what lets us operate. These feelings don't let us operate at all. It confuses us, it pulls from us, it drains us, it exhausts us, it makes us sick. You're so welcome. All right. That's what I got for you today. And did I have one more? We have Brenda. Okay. For type of career for me, what is the best suited for me? I have 2 options in mind: development or management. Okay. And Brenda, I don't know if you're still here, but I'll go ahead and do your reading. Hope you come back and watch it and listen to it. And then we'll see. Okay. You have 2 options in mind: development and management. Development's going to be over here, management over here. Development and management. Okay, perfect. Development, and management. Management. Hey, Terry, thanks for the Merry Christmas. I appreciate it. Woo, 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 woo. And management. All right. Let's see. What's going on here? Development again. We want to know. This is for. I'm gonna pull the cards back. Just remember them, just in case they come back out. I'm gonna pull them back out. I'm just gonna energy cleanse myself, because very rarely do I get two that are. I just want to see. Hold on. See what I need to do. Okay. 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 Hold on just a moment, Brenda. I'll be right back. Thank you. Yep. All right. All right. Sorry about that. So. All right. So let's see. Okay, or third option can be anything. Okay, we'll do 1, 2, and 3. I like doing 3 options because it kind of opens the door. Because when we have 2 options, it's more confined. It's this or that. But what if we have this or that, or possibly something else? I like that. Okay, and I'm gonna do I'm doing A, B, and C. Okay, the first one is. I got to go back where development. Second one is management, and the third one is opened. Okay, development. Woo, 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 woo. Cards are talking back to me. Yeah, everybody hitting that like button. I don't know if they all have been, but. Okay, and then we got management and third option. Third option. Cards, come on. We do management. Um, man, management's over here. Development. Okay, knock it off, cards. Come on, you can do this. Come on, come on, straighten up. Give me a card. Give me one that I know. Okay, and then other. What I think's going on is there's some uncertainty about these things. Management again. No, development, management. I hope I've been development over here the whole time, management there. I hope so. I hope I've been doing it all right at the same time. We're doing development. We're doing management. I'm pulling from different decks to just, I don't know. And other. I just think there's probably a lot of uncertainty going on in your energy field, because it's like, you know, with the and I don't know if I read these backwards at some certain times, because I keep wanting to say management over here and development over here, but it was written the other way, so this is development. And if I misread any of that at any time, you know, that's where I'll have to go back and re-listen to it. But this is for development. Development is like, let's lay that down to rest. It's like development is completion, laying it down to rest, so you can actually be the emperor. The emperor is the development. Okay, emperor develops, makes a plan. But then there's something that's about making a plan that's written in the stars. I don't think it's development doesn't seem right, just because we got this completion. It's almost like it's trickery. It's almost like you're trying to create something out of nothing, let's put it that way. And you want to follow a divine plan. You want to be divinely led, divinely guided. As I almost would like you make sure you post this question again on the next show, and maybe I can somehow catch you earlier and not catch you almost 5 hours into the show too also. And then management will take you from poor to rich, is what, meaning that from poverty to well taken care of, and it can come in quicker, faster. And it is about leaving some old feelings behind. Maybe you wanted to do development over management, but management looking more promising at this time. And I'm saying, yeah. So at this moment, with this part, I would say more towards management, and definitely not development. Development is not it. It's you need to follow the stars, follow a new plan. A new plan would be more into the management. Now let's see this other. This other is well, you'd be able to hold your balance knowing that you're being taken care of. And it is something a little bit more magical. Maybe a child's play like, though. And I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure if you would be happy there. Let's just. So the third option is, I think it's because it's not developed. We don't know what it is. So maybe there's like a feeling of complacent there, of like, yeah, it's there. I can hold my balance. Yeah, but it's not anything. I would say management. Yeah. Bye again, Sheila. Okay, now this is what I want to do for you, Veranda. I'm going to put all these cards back and I'm going to give you a reading to what it is you need to hear without choices. All right. What is it? What is it that Renda needs to hear? What is it that Renda needs to hear from Miss Gypsy? What is it? What is it that Renda really needs to hear from Miss Gypsy that will help lead them and help guide them and help uplift them through their journey, through their process? And let's see. Not to listen to what anybody else is saying. Don't listen to those non-slayers, those people that are in the background that are trying to lead you and guide you about which direction you're supposed to go. Don't listen to them. No, because you need to be listening to your own heart. You're supposed to be listening to your own soul, because you have your own gift that you want to offer out there to the world. And you want to make sure that you're offering your gift from a cup of love. Yeah, you want to make sure you're offering your gift from being solid, being whole, being complete. Yeah. You don't want to listen to those non-slayers in the background. So, we want to make sure that we're listening to our own love story. This is, do not listen to what everybody else has to say. That that whatever it is that you have a gift to give. What the gift to give has to do, that it's coming from love, that is coming from a balanced self, that is coming from a whole self, it's coming from a loving self, not from because somebody said such and such and such and such, because those non-slayers will wipe our dreams away. As I want to cough. Yep. And this, when we stop listening to what it is everybody else has to say about which direction you're supposed to go within your career life, don't listen to them. I want you to start following your heart, knowing you want to give from your heart, knowing that you want to give from a solid place, from being grounded, from being whole, being complete. You want to give from your loving self as if you were in love with another person. You want to be giving what it is that you do from that loving heart, from that loving soul, that love that lights your fire, that love that brightens you. That's the brand new beginning. That's where joy and happiness comes in. That's where strength comes in, because you're giving from your loving self. That's a crystal clear reading. That's what it is that you needed to hear. This energy will lead you into your happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story, meaning that it will lead you into feeling grounded. It will lead you into feeling whole. It will lead you into feeling complete. It will lead you into feeling love. You're loving yourself so much that you will attract that love into your life. It will lead you into having everything that you ever wanted, because you, my dear friends, rewrote the script, you rewrote the story. Instead of listening to all these non-slayers, all these people, look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's at least 5 people in your background. These are non-slayers that do not know how to lead you and guide you and what it is your next journey is in life, and what it is your mission. Rather it is through construction or construction. Rather it's through development or management or something else, making sure that it's actually coming from the purity of the love, from the grounded self, from the whole self, from that self that is so much in love with who you are and what it is that you're doing. Because you decided to rewrite the script, because you decided to repaint the picture, because you decided to relay out the map, because you decided to write your own story your way. That's what I got. I think that was the best. Better than trying to figure out those 3 choices. To me now is clear that there's other people's energy in the middle of your decision making. and the decision is loud and clear to operate from your loving self, from your grounded self. That will actually, you will know exactly which direction to go when we're operating from that vibrational level. Yeah. All right, I guess that's it for tonight. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming here and showing up. And hey, Stella. And yes, but still, if we had a choice, 1 out of 3, it would have been number 2. It would be management. Okay. All right. That was the best choice out of the 3. Was the management. Okay. Oh, Stella, I'm all done, but I guess I could do a reading for you. You're so welcome. Yeah. Just post it. Post it, Stella. Make sure you hit that like button, though. Please, post your question. You asked me. I'm still sticking around. 5 hours in. My eyes are drooling, tired, going, oh. It's. I miss Gypsy. She's been doing a lot of driving. A lot of driving. Too much. Everyone is saying I have a great future, like the people who have knowledge in astrology and tarot, but I cannot feel it is true. Can you throw some light on it? Yeah, I know it's one thing for everybody to say that you got it, but it is an art to learn it, right? Okay, so let's see. That it starts with self-love. Is loving ourselves more, to love ourselves deeper, to find the things that we love to do. It's like this last year has been extremely challenging for me. But when I'm coming here on this show live, I mean, it's been challenging for me to keep this show up and going because of everything else going on in the background, right? But the thing is, what I found out is it's something I love. I love doing this. I love coming on the show, and I love the vibrancies that I get from it. Not only what I get, I know what I'm doing for you guys. And to actually lift this space up and to be this person out there in the real world, so it creates me and expands me bigger and better. But I couldn't do that if I didn't truly love myself more than everything else going on around me. I do this because it's what I'm supposed to do. So let's get into what it is for Stella. Stella has a great future coming. Everybody's telling Stella. But Stella, we have all been misled and misguided from our operating from this lower vibrational self. We've been misled and guided that we operate in doubt, we operate in insecurity, we operate in confusion, we operate in this less than vibration, where it doesn't give us much strength to pull from. And so that's why you're where you're at. It's not a fault. It's not a blame. We have been raised to be operating from this lower vibrational energy. When we truly can go, yeah, that's true, then we can start taking note, taking recognition to what actually is feeding our soul, what makes us vibrant, what makes us whole, what makes us feel complete, what story makes me feel more awesome and amazing than that lower vibrational story, that one that takes me under, which is any one of a million stories. How can I constantly learn how to raise myself, my energy self, up above those million stories as they come to try to take me down and under? Is the main question. How do I raise my energy up to this high vibe? How do I truly love myself on a regular basis? Starts with baby steps. Baby steps of loving the person that you are. Telling yourself every day, I love me. I'm awesome. Even if you don't believe these things, tell yourself these things, because the more you tell it, it will start to come in and you'll start to believe it. I'm amazing. I'm special. I'm one of a kind. There's only one of me. I'm unique. I love this beautiful, awesome, amazing soul that I am. No, I don't believe all that right now, but I'm going to keep telling myself I'm awesome. I'm amazing. I'm a beautiful soul. There's only one of me. There's nobody just like me. Now, what is it? What is it that I really like to do? What is it that I really like to do? I've known for a long time that I really like myself. I really like to tell my stories out this way to you guys in this roundabout way. I was 19. Younger, even younger than that. I knew how to articulate these words, but it took me a long time to get to the point of being that I took ownership. This is who I am, not listening to the non-slayers, not listening to the people that take me down and take me under. So let's see, what does Stella need to hear? What does Stella need to work through? Stella. Yeah, it is about discovering ourselves. It is about falling deeply and completely in love with our soul. What is our soul purpose? What is our soul mission? How is it that I fall in love with myself? Is it a perception? No, it's a feeling. Our perceptions create the feelings. That's why it's important for us to be telling ourselves the right information instead of saying, I'm not good enough, saying I am good enough. I mean, yell it on top of the mountain, I am good enough. I love me. So here comes my dog. So we're actually, discovering the soul, discovering your heart, discovering your higher vibration. Get the thoughts. It's the mind. The mind is the most powerful thing we have. We can change our thoughts around like that. We haven't been trained to do that when we're in that lower vibration. We've been trained to keep that lower vibrational energy, but to get, I need that. Okay, thank you. It is about expanding it is about expanding the your awareness of how energy really works. You know, when we're throwing the light on to a lower vibrational story, that's where the energy goes. But when we're throwing that light onto ourselves, our soul, our purpose, our being, we expand, we grow. To not allow the whatever else is going on out there in the world that's on a lower vibration to lead and guide you. And to make sure you have patience in the journey. It is a destiny. It is destiny. It's a destiny. What's destiny is for us to raise above the lower vibrational feelings, those feelings of lack, the feelings of less, and the feelings that I got to be better than the rest. I got to prove something to somebody to be standing in my spot, or getting above that, I'm in love, but I'm not in love, that bittersweet kind of feeling. I don't know. I mean, to have plenty of patience through that. It is a growth. It's destined. It's destined that you're supposed to go through that. Oh, I know. I'm going to read a little bit of divine directions, and then I'll see what it is that needs to be surrendered to, okay? Something you need to surrender. What is it that Stella needs to surrender to? Surrender to unhealthy relationships. Letting go of relationships that don't serve you, including unavailable or toxic people. You deserve to be treated by others and to be surrounded by positive people. And when we're around lower vibrational people, it brings in our vibration to a lower level, and it's harder to see what the astrology is trying to say to us or for us. But everything that's happening in your life is happening for you. And also surrender to allowing yourself to heal completely. Open up fully to loving, compassionate forces of the universe that support your physical, emotional, and spiritual healing. I think that's the best card out of all of them, is to help shred some light, is to surrender to complete healing. To open up fully to love, loving, compassionate forces of the universe that support you physically and emotionally and spiritually. Okay, that's what I got for you for tonight, Stella. And I'm going to call it quits for tonight, even if another person comes in right now. Yeah. I love you so very much. Thank you very much for coming in, and I hope the reading helps with your journey. And maybe you can come back earlier in another show, and we can catch you earlier, so I'm not 5 hours in, because it gets a little bit. And when you're channeling for that long and getting that many messages, it starts to wear a little thin. But I do believe the messages are still clear and they're still whole, because sometimes when I'm saying that to you guys here on the show, it's because of how I'm feeling. But when I go back and listen to the message, I'm pretty amazed at how the message came out and how it's been divinely led and guided for each and every one of you. And until next time, have a very beautiful day. I'll be back Monday at 9:30 p.m. The following Thursday, I'm not 100% certain if I'm going to be here or not, just because I'm going to be in transit again. And that all has to do with if I'm able to set up or if I feel like setting up, because it wears and tears on the body to do so much moving around as Miss Gypsy's been doing this December. She's been in Santa's sleigh cruising around. Yeah, getting all those masculine figures in her car to see which one's going to be her Santa. No, no, I'm just playing. All right, I love you guys all so very much. And until next time, bye-bye, butterflies. I hope that helps, Stella.